Alright, welcome back to right now is the real deal stream for this event today. Right now we are monitoring this storm right here near Cardinal going towards northern or north of Louisville. Right now it is currently in a area without that much instability. Of course there is still instability there. Yeah, this is we're gonna move into Georgetown soon. Looks like we could have some rotation developing on this one. In downtown Nashville, possibly. Let's go into here. We have two mesoscale discussions that could become tornado watches. One right here and one right here. Because monitoring that threat of some tornadoes. Also watching this Cape Girardeau moving northeast towards Anna and Goreville. So yeah, we're gonna watch potential with tornado watch here. After this instability does get more north, we're gonna get a probably near PDS tornado watch for these areas. And especially Cincinnati, that's one of the popular areas. Or populous. Yeah, this is still well underway. We're gonna go to radar Omega. Here, we still have this developing right here. That is developing a hook. That is hooking. We might have rotation in here. It's just hard to tell because the reflectivity or the velocity is not keeping up with the reflectivity on the scan, or the other way around. Oh. Later into the night's gonna be Alabama's show, so ready for that. Oh, my bad. Yeah, not much rotation on this one. Yeah, this is gonna move right towards Louisville. It is tightening on velocity. You have to know that. You have Storm Chaser, Aaron J. Jack going right towards. Yeah, that is tightening on velocity. Yeah, it's going to move right into northern Louisville. This is a stronger rotation we've seen today. You can see the inflow into it starting to show on reflectivity as we continue. This is the velocity that this thing currently has. It's moving east, south of Georgetown. It's going to parallel I-64 for a little bit before going over these hills, which may influence it a little bit. Yeah, right there. It's definitely doing something. Of course, no CC drop yet. That is a... It was a hook. Looks like it's getting sheared apart because the cape can't keep up. It's just gonna get sheared, I think, but... Hey, this is Ryan Hoyle's storm chasing team. This is around where he is. He's in Pikeville. Oh? Yeah, these are gonna move northeast right here. Very bad environment. This one could do it. This one could do it. This one could do it. These could do it. Anything. This just needs to get out of the way. This is the open warm sector. You kind of have a mini one right here and a big one developing right here. I'm worried about these cells as they travel into here. As this stuff moves off, we could get more violent stuff. Yeah, surface base cape is really favoring this one right here and shear. This one might do it, I think. Yeah, we have a tornado watch. A 40-20. Where? I know it wouldn't be a 40-20 because they literally point out the threat for strong tornadoes. The newest watch was 75, so 76 would be this one. I think this is going to be like 77. Let's go to Louisville radar. Is my TV okay? Okay, let's go back. Oh, today's gonna be busy. I can already tell. It already kind of is. Let's go try this again. These could do it near Louisville. I do believe that these have a chance. A tornado watch. Moderate, or yeah, moderate. 60-30, and that is the one that's in the very high cape environment. That's this tornado watch. The big filler tornado watch is probably going to be, again, near PDS. First it's going to be this one, then later it's going to be this one as these progress. Let's go to Jackson Radar, watching this one. This one is developing. We're going to worry about the Paducah, Evansville, this whole area right here. Yeah, today we could have a very interesting tornado outbreak on our hands. I mean, it's only a matter of time. This is a very strong cell going towards Indianapolis. These could do it. This is going to go tornado watch, and then we'll have this one.
Sounds good. Good to hear. As we begin our coverage of this potentially major severe weather outbreak, we've already had a pretty rough start this morning. In fact, meteorologist Nikki Hill going to be joining us.
So,
I think I'm really going to need him today.
just a ton of them, just from Benton all the way up northeast here along this whole line. This is going to be our very severe threat for some long track violent tornadoes. Of course, that's what the 15 hatch tornado risk is for. I'd expect more tornadoes on the strong, like Sigtor side than violent, but violent tornadoes are still a possibility as you get into this area after this cluster moves off. We do have convection down here, so let's go ahead and latest 2.5. Let's go to Cape Hagen. We're gonna watch a Cape Aguro do just complex move by. This one looks like it could do something down the road north of Dagola. Yeah, this Terra Yacht storm going east along this. I think it's a cold front. This whole thing's just a big cold front stretching aside. And this is the outflow boundary or whatever this big glob of rain is right now. So, again, we have this watch that's going to be issued next for tornado watch. This would be a tornado watch. And there will most likely be a tornado watch right here as well. Oh, I didn't even change scenes. Okay, well, there. Now we're good, but let's go here. We have 60-mile-an-hour winds and 1-inch hail. Severe thunderstorm warning. This is for Anna going northeast. See the storm track. At 2:04 ED or 2:04 104 their time, we're gonna get towards the Galata Harrisburg areas. I know Goreville at 1:40 or 12:40, and then Jonesboro. Not that one Jonesboro in Arkansas. This is Jonesboro, Illinois, southern Illinois. So we have, yeah, the tornado risk is from here all the way up here today. So it's gonna be a significant one.
This big area of sunshine building their slider. If this maintains, we're going to have a lot of instability building back here, and we're likely going to see cells form in this area and trace up in this direction. cause our tornado outbreak today. Now, a lot of things could interfere with that. There's a bunch of convection down to the south, ocean transport south to north might be obstructed by that.
Yeah,
Storms very, very.
this is already unfolding here. We have more convection out in front of this that's going to merge with the main line of supercells. They're going to track east here through Evansville, through the night, coming to the moderate risk where we have our main day. And this is the cold front stretching all the way down here.
Yeah, Chandler's there. We're driving down. And look, this Chandler, if you don't care, give us a little tour on the see if we're currently getting a live view from the camera on top of the golf course one, and it's got a daggone windshield wiper. Okay, so what's the big problem having a camper mounted on the outside of mud and dirt?
So, these could do something. These just need, if we're going to have an outbreak, we're going to need all this to move. But this thing is probably keeping this whole area from turning into a big problem. And there's always something like this. Events this year always have something stopping it. That's a little bit of a trend here. But over here, I don't see much. Just looks like clear skies and these developing out in front here, so. So, we have again, that severe thunderstorm warning right here. Now special weather statement for this one entering Indianapolis. Oh, it does look outflow dominant. It looks like it's gonna be in a very open sector of warm air. Let's go back to radar Omega. Here, I'm gonna look at the satellite here. Yeah, we do have some clearing. It's not much. Of course, this whole area, just a whole bunch of convection that is stopping this from turning into something even worse. And it's gonna persist east. Go back to radar here.
Should still be able to see me. If we have to take shelter, this is what we're gonna do.
So, yeah, this is gonna go tornado watch, and I think that will go tornado watch too.
And honestly, it's probably gonna be pretty intimidating to be in there during a big storm, but because we don't have a good interior roof in our house, this is gonna be our best bet. If you live in a mobile home, if you don't have a basement or something like that, I always like this, and I'm going to show you that. We think it's a good product to promote. This is actually what we use here.
Oh yeah, look at. This is I just saw it. It's starting to try to take on that shape here. It's kind of absorbing all this. This one might do something. New convection out in front of the line.
Tornado wind, and it is better than trying to stay in the living room in there or in one of the bedrooms with a window. It's not going to crumble. It's not going to crack. If the tree falls on it, it's going to be fine. And it's certainly not getting lifted off the ground. It's locking from inside there. Of course, what we're going to be doing if we need to. So that's our tornado evacuation plan here. It's literally only a couple steps away from our. Hopefully you heard me there.
Yeah, this is a view. It's very, very rainy in these areas.
Might actually take shelter again during today's live stream. So we had to talk about it. And it's yeah, that is actually cool. Like whenever I first saw the one of these things, I was blown away because I always thought that if one of the tornadoes over here, we would have to,
So yeah, these are going to continue moving into Illinois. Nothing too interesting right now.
Just like if you don't have another tornado likely covering all southeast Kentucky.
New tornado watch. Oh yeah, we have a new tornado watch. Let's see if that loads here. But yeah, it's in southeast Kentucky. This one's about to expire. And probably be extended down here in a big mesoscale discussion with a watch extension down here.
That's the way it works. Radar, Omega, everybody that we work with, find them first. Only stuff that we actually use. All right, things are probably going to start getting serious here soon. So, like, we're going to have to stop playing around. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to start the stream early, is so that we could, take the time to talk about our different things we've got going on.
Man, Ryan Hoyle's gonna have to go to shelter. Yeah, all of Eastern Kentucky.
75 miles per hour likely. It is really, it is really getting humid out there. Current temperature at the weather house, a live look from the top of the weather house here. Current temperature 77.4 degrees Fahrenheit. 8.63.
Oh my gosh, this watch needs to load. 70-50 probabilities on the new watch. That is very high chance of tornadoes over here. Some of them could be intense.
Chandra, if you can hear me, put us back on the dash cam.
Yep, 70-50 and 70-50, both tornadoes and wind. A high-end watch. I don't even want to know what the one over here is going to be.
Over here in East Kentucky, this is the first of many new tornado watches that we will see today.
Yeah, this is continuing right here, this storm near Cobblin. It's gonna continue. We have all this convection right here that needs to... Let's move it. I'm in the warm sector is right here. This is the open warm sector. We have kind of two areas. This area and this area. Once this convection moves with this event, it's probably gonna.
But there might be some moments where I'm not here talking to you while our data backups kick in and while we switch over to Starlink internet connection and stuff like that. So
Yeah, this is where Mayfield went through a few years ago. Of course, we're not going to see something like Mayfield again today. The parameters on that day looked way more significant than today, probably because of the convection out in front. A tornado outbreak seems kind of likely. It could happen if it properly occurs, and it kind of is right now. Yeah, moving to here. I'm going.
backup stream URL. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, I'm stuffy. Yeah, storms are still kind of developing here.
So talk about the storm shelters, and so that talk about all the other things that we've got going on because I think there's going to be a point here very soon where we're not going to be able to focus on anything other than the plethora of tornado warnings that are in effect and potential damaging storms that are on their way to.
Yeah, later we're gonna get to a point like over here where there's gonna be tornado warnings on almost every single cell. And a very high margin of those will be confirmed.
Ones that we have to watch closely later into the afternoon and evening. This little storm here will probably expand and grow as it goes farther east. Hey Ryan, it's Chris. We are south of Richmond now. I've got my eyes on a storm that's coming into Liberty, Kentucky. Get up there the radar hole. That's going to be a radar hole until it gets around I-75. That would probably be one of the storms to watch in the next little bit, and especially if that storm down around Jamestown moves a little bit.
Yeah, I'm watching this cell right here. This convection's not helping the storms develop, which is a good thing. I mean, this would be worse than it is right now if there was a convection, or if there wasn't the convection. And we have retimberlize, so I need to put something up at the bottom. Yeah, this is going to continue developing. I noticed this one did grow a little bit, unlike this one that just fell apart. But that could be trying to do something later on. I'm going to watch the Coblin as it goes towards Marion, and that over here, these look pretty concerning. Right here. They have a very large special weather statement. We're in storm right now. Looks outflow dominant. There's no rotation on it, so I'm looking at the loop. It looks like it's just going to continue doing like that.
Yeah, I'm surprised that one doesn't have any severe thunderstorms. You have an amazing camera view of it approach. Keep an eye out through the radar app.
Yeah, let's keep this camera up.
Yeah. So,
Let's keep this here.
forecast from the National Weather Service. They're coming, I'm sure, but right now we've got a pretty clear. I'm not meaning to bother you, but there's a chaser currently in Georgetown, Indiana, reporting a unwarned tornado on the ground near the Amazon. Georgetown, Indiana. Near
Georgetown, Indiana, tornado on the ground. We just got a report. Georgetown, Indiana. Yep, right here. That's on the cell we were just watching. We have an unwarned. Or we did have one.
I don't know what that's about.
I don't know what that was about, but there's apparently a quote tornado on the ground. So, yeah, I don't know what that was for. We do have an uptrend on mesoanalysis for Cape. So, again, this is getting. I think it's a Carrollton one. So, again, this Carrollton cell apparently has a history. That's a little bit of rotation. I do see that. That could definitely form right here. It's in a little bit of a clear slot behind the convection. So this is all of that. This is not going to do much except these. I'm worried about these because they're entering a highly sheared and I think unstable environment over here. But these should be pretty much the main tornado threat and the ones near Louisville. Like as I said, this one is starting to gain a little bit more rotation here as it goes towards Marion. So you can see in the last few scans that has gotten a little bit more. Late night, of course, the Dixie part of the event, like Alabama will get it. We have storm chasers up here too. That looks like it could be something. Like Marble Hill Auto. I don't know, that kind of, can that be a hook? I don't think that's a hook. It looks too detached to be a hook echo.
I do want to keep in mind that the latest SPC outlook, talking about the moderate risk here in Kentucky, indicated that there could be EF2 to EF3 tornadoes possible.
Yeah, this is going to be tight. This has been getting worse in the last scans. Right here. So we're going to continue watching this.
And there is a video, the suspected tornado out there near Georgetown, Indiana earlier.
Okay, so there was, a confirmed tornado in Georgetown, Indiana. There's video. It was earlier. It wasn't current.
Just retweeted it on Twitter. If you want to see all this stuff that I shared today, the videos and stuff, most of that's going to go on Twitter or X. Ryan Hall, y'all over there. But I've got a video of a tornado, ripping up debris and everything in Georgetown, Indiana.
People are calling this a bust and it hasn't even started yet. That doesn't, like, look at this beefy looking lawn. That's not gonna be nothing. But yeah, anyways, this is something developing. I can't tell because it just needs to organize itself. I don't think that's the highest shared environment at all. but
tornadoes infancy stages of this that get not a good sign.
blizzard warning, dude. Why is okay? Yep, this thing had produced a tornado, so this thing has history of producing a tornado.
Oh, I misspoke. EF2 to EF3 tornadoes are expected, not just possible, according to the storm prediction. Brad Arnold, let's see if we can get a. Brad, we're live on YouTube.
So yeah, you can see this new mesoscale discussion just issued as this the convection that ain't gonna do anything moves away. I think it's for later. They're gonna extend the duration of this tornado watch.
Hey Ryan, hey, good to hear from you. Kind of an earlier start today, thankfully. No more late starts, but just letting you kind of know what we're thinking. So I'm headed through Louisville right now. Probably gonna stop somewhere in between Louisville and Bowling Green.
So
This looks to be the main area of focus for tornado development. If something moves onto that stationary outflow boundary, it is a reinforced boundary as well. So that's always something that you're looking for. But it looks like it's looking like a very dangerous day. I do think the threat has shifted a little bit further south into your neck of the woods than Kentucky, unfortunately. But yeah, obviously yesterday you saw that all the way up to Ohio, Lake Erie, already all the way up there. But yeah, it's kind of shifting a little bit.
yeah, I don't know what this is doing. This ain't rotating. It actually might start rotating. And yeah, sadly today the atmosphere is right for EF, or I wouldn't say EF4 plus. I definitely say EF3 plus tornadoes, or EF2 plus long tracked, long lived.
Give me a shout. The storms fire up and move northeast into a very volatile environment later on.
So yeah, we're having this convection that would be stopping tornado development kind of subside here in the last few. Or there's gonna be more storms. We had a tornado right here. So first tornado of the day, or second or third tornado of the day was right here.
He knows what he's talking about. He knows what he's doing, and he's seeing a lot of the same things that the rest of us are.
It probably hit the ground about right here, lifted, and then a new tornado warning. All right. So I need to know where this tornado warning is. It literally said a tornado. There's a strong storm getting ready to go into Indianapolis. Not rotating at the moment. In fact, it could stop being kind of outflow dominant ish. It's kind of like this outflow dominant, more curved shape of the bell that could happen. So this one's right here going northeast, right? More can. Oh, I need 7 frames.
Give me a shout out and we'll have a quick chat and tell me about what you've seen so far, David. Just wait until the vehicle is parked.
I broke it. Yeah, that's some convection right there in the open warm sector. The OWS. As it goes toward Madisonville. This, again, another storm developing in that open warm sector. You can see that one pretty significant looking. Maybe even some hail in that, very small hail. Look at the convection that's occurring. This isn't bad convection either. We have a lot of it. Even down towards South Fulton, Union City, we have more. Near these areas, that's gonna move away from all this stuff.
Do that. Should be good now. Source.
So, I don't know what's going on in Marion.
Also, we've got an extremely concerning trend happening back here in Indiana. With
Triple R radar, so.
If you want to flip over the camera and then take the dash camera down.
Refreshing mesoanalysis. Alright, we have surface base cape. There's a lot of cape right here. There's a lot of it. And as this develops, and I think we might get discretes into here. I mean, we already have a discrete into here. Never mind. Yeah. This is working on its own. I mean, this is.
What do you think about now? Probably some big storms pop up to your southwest and start moving up towards you here within the next couple of hours. And that could be bad news in terms of maybe seeing some big hail, damaging winds, and tornadoes later today. Right now,
as we continue, the capes can get well into the 2000s. Was that 1,500 into 2000s? They're up much of Tennessee, Indiana, and Kentucky.
Just me, as far as what's about to happen in Bowling Green, until the storms start to pop up, then I can help guide you a little bit better with what I think is going to happen next. West Virginia, by the way, these guys are up to 144,000 without power. Huge mesoscale convective system this morning. Multiple tornado warnings. It was a pretty wild ride to watch that unfold.
Yeah, this is unfolding in a way that I mean, man.
Anything that can really take advantage of the environment here, maybe I'm just not looking at it right.
This environment back here could easily do something, but I don't think it will.
main screen here every once in a while. Chew doggies.
I'm gonna just open chat on my phone.
5. That's the dew point here. The weather house overlooking the Appalachian Mountains. Eastern Kentucky, that's where I'm broadcasting from. Northeast Mississippi should be good, right? Northeast Mississippi, a very good weather today. So, show you risk areas. Again, I know there's so many people asking me to talk about their towns. I hope you understand that I can't do that. I can't talk about every town. Um, uh, you know, the best I can do right now. My job right now is to continue to communicate with meteorologists.
And we have more convection ongoing there.
Everybody to make sure that we're ready for start here soon. And the forecast is very simple. If you are in any of the color shaded areas, you have a risk of storms today. The darker or the brighter, I guess, the color is, the better chance. Tornado threat. The orange right behind that.
Alright. Yeah, we do have a tornado outbreak expected by the SPC. And we have a 15 hatch risk. It's gonna get crazy. Right here we have storms that could produce tornadoes along or just like the front of the cold front right here. I don't know what mechanism is starting this, but keep going here. And so this is an outbreak that could be pretty eventful in these areas. I'm watching a lot of convection into here. This is more significant, and this is where some of the convection that's occurring isn't really taking advantage of that environment fully yet. And this is a powerful storm about to hit Indiana. So we're about to hit Indianapolis. This probably can go through Beech Grove and these areas in Indiana. Again, we have a ton of watches already issued. Let's go up here. Expires on 21 minutes. Again, this is a more linear moving track. Here you go. Right here we have Danville 149 already hitting Danville. We're expecting this to hit Plainfield, Brownsburg, Speedway, Indianapolis, Lawrence, Fishers, Fortville, Chesterfield, and Yorktown. This thing is not tornadic yet. I don't even think it's rotating at all. So that's good for them. Yeah, and Indianapolis is expected to get hit, directly head on based on this warning. This should be severe warned based on what I'm seeing on velocity, but yeah, let's go to these storms in eastern Kentucky. We have a lot of stuff developing. It just needs to reorganize itself, and then we could have that real chance for tornadoes, like the watch says in this area.
Andy's with us, and he will be chiming in soon too. And whenever he does, you can give your 2 cents on where you think these guys should go. Should they go to the southeast from Lexington, stay where they are, go west? We're, Chandra and Austin today, we are moving them around ourselves. Usually, the storm chasers tell themselves where to go, and just follow along. But Chandra,
Yeah, we're gonna go back to the severe storm in these western Kentucky storms. Initiation is starting, and it's going to sweep across western Kentucky. This one right here, Morganfield's going northeast, pretty much gonna parallel this line for a little bit going northeast. This line shouldn't produce much except some big hail, maybe some Of course, damaging winds actually, but it does look like there's a pretty intense outbreak starting to come underway. Even though this didn't really or hasn't really been any tornadic stuff yet, it could definitely be a severe weather outbreak because that Indiana Ohio storm that just swept through. Yeah, this is gonna go right towards Stone Fort. No rotation that's really sticking out here. Yeah, this is maturing convection. A lot of maturing convection all around here. Alright, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning. It's this one right here. It's a 61-inch hail. 60-mile-an-hour winds with an inch hail. Supposed to be moving towards Stonefort, Carrier Mills, and Harrisburg. This one near Morganfield could be a significant supercell down the line, as it is convecting in a very supportive area or conducive area for tonight development as we continue. Yeah, right now nothing special into here. Yeah, I think sadly the worst part, or the part that's gonna get bad for severe weather, is gonna be in a familiar place right around here. If anything's really gonna happen, it's gonna happen in this area with this convection, or maybe I'd draw this, or right here. This area could do it, or could do something.
Concerning looking one to me is going to be the storm up here towards Cincinnati. It's not terribly concerning at the moment, but
Let's go to the storm near Cincinnati.
Cincinnati's got a very broad rotating base in Warsaw and Patriot, so keep an eye on this one. But right now, we're still in the very beginning baby stages of this potential tornado outbreak.
Yeah, we're gonna keep watching this area over here, the open warm sector. This cell is amplifying. This cell's amplifying. They really are. As the low-level jet kicks in, we're gonna get potential for more significant stuff. This could be trying to develop right into there.
There's a very rare 4 out of 5 moderate risk of severe weather in the Ohio Valley. We expect the worst of the weather to be between Columbus and Bowling Green, Kentucky. We've got a chance of some significant potential, um, you know, strong tornadoes in and around Lexington, Louisville, down toward.
So yeah, that may be a more significant storm as it continues.
Gun for potentially a tornado outbreak today. But all the ingredients are coming together. Looking more concerning every minute. I want to show you the satellite once again, guys, because I've got I've got a feeling about this. This system. I think that we're about to enter a stage. But not too much about anything other than the latest warning. I'm a weather geek. Okay, I've been looking at tornado outbreaks and everything since I was 6 years old. Researching them, watching documentaries, and this to me looks like a satellite image before a tornado outbreak. Does that mean that it's guaranteed today? No. But it has that look. The big clear slot here, the confluence bands. You see these confluence bands here?
Oh yeah, this is shaping up like a major tornado outbreak on radar. You can see the satellite. That is some real stuff. As it continues, this is right here south Morganfield. We have confluence. Like everything is shaping up right now. The only thing that would stop this is crowding or overconvection. I mean, the satellite looks like a classic tornado outbreak setup. You see the big open warm sector, or warmer streaming north along the Mississippi Valley. I mean, this one right here may be doing something on the road. As it goes towards Mount Vernon, and this one goes towards Harrisburg. So if we have a severe thunderstorm warning, no tornado possible, I believe. Let me check that. I mean, anything in this area should be tornado possible. It is very sunny in eastern Indiana, apparently. I mean,
For everyone except for maybe, it's more of a, I don't know how to explain it. It's more of an elongated corridor.
yeah, it is some pretty sunny skies. Not perfectly sunny, but there's definitely sunny skies here.
Bands, and we're already seeing some development along that. It just tells me that things are just going to be tighter packed.
Look how fast this developed. The cap is breaking. You can see storms already firing. This one near Murray could do it, but this one, big time. Morganfield, big time initiation going north. Man, this East Indiana stuff, if it can get started, I think all this just needs to move east first, and then we can start worrying about this stuff. I wonder what Reed is doing. Right now, I'm gonna look. I wonder if I. Yeah, I think we could get more than a tornado or two. Oh my gosh, there's a whole, like, Reed Timber needs to go to the open warm sector. I don't know what he's doing. Like, this looks like he could explode into a supercell easily with the environment given. This one could be a very interesting one here. Look at all these discretes developing. Yep, Moray and Hazel ones. We have to watch these cells closely. They're in a very good environment, conducive for tornado development, and that's the truth. These are in an environment that we probably haven't seen this year. I mean, maybe 9-3, maybe the 14th after the recovery. But I mean, tension is really high for this. Yeah, that's already starting to develop kind of a hook. That's going to develop into a classic supercell as it goes northeast. A classic one. Is that already rotation? Okay, yeah. Old Shawnee Town's already rotating. Yep, it's breaking through the cap. This thing's already rotating. It's well broken through the cap. In this one, it could try. It's gonna try to do it. Moray is already broken the cap. This thing is. If we get something right here, it could also, like, these going east could do something. If we get one thing, a convection or a storm that breaks the cap up here, it's gonna be very, very bad. But this right here is already rotating as it goes north into southern Indiana, kind of. This is Illinois, this is Indiana, this is Missouri. No, this is Illinois, and this is Kentucky and Indiana. So it's riding the three. We could have something developing here. This thing is discreet. It's gonna go towards the Evansville or Mount Vernon areas. It's going kind of in between, I think. Alright, we have a very this thing has significantly developed in the last few scans alone. The Murray one's also good radar coverage. Gonna try organizing these. Is just a bunch of this that could organize. There's like 7 squalls on or squalls right now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's a mini supercell, but this thing's exploding. It's trying. This isn't a weak capping version either. This is a very strong one. So we've seen that's why some of these storms haven't like it absolutely just exploded. Yeah, the amount of clearing here is absolutely like crazy.
Very long, coverage here.
Given an hour and the cap's about to break. Given an hour, maybe even two. Right here, big capping break. I mean, these things are going to explode. The amount of clearing. There's almost no cloud cover in these areas. The only cloud cover is from the convection to the south. Like the convection that's just sitting there and doing nothing. But these actually might organize into something that isn't that. More stronger convection here. Yeah, this may not be so um bad for the storms after all. It just keeps clearing. Let's look at satellite again.
I'm sorry, Ryan.
Still have only tornado watches and severe warnings. That's it. I still put the red on because this is gonna get bad later. We see Retimmer stream down there.
Atmosphere is primed and ready to go. We're just waiting on storms.
That cap's about to break. I can feel it. The cap is about to break. It's gonna explode. We're going to see a whole bunch of discretes or semi-discretes depending on how it unfolds here, but I think we could get multiple discretes entering Western Kentucky.
There's a little something. A little storm coming. Yeah. That'll likely be a problem.
Yo, what the heck? Where even is Mayfield? I know it's over here. Oh, it's Murray. So the Murray ones aren't exploding.
Down now. That's a really cool looking storm.
There's more and more towers developing here. That's more.
Developing supercell, maybe.
The cap is let's just wait until this cap breaks. We have nothing much going on right now, luckily, but let's just it's a waiting game. Um I believe that this is already breaking. It's already doing it. I mean, I'm gonna see if anything in Indiana is. That's trying. It's trying to break the cap.
I can't give you much more guidance than that. These storms are still in the formation process. Whether they're well, same time frame. Actually, a little bit later on the south. And we've got the chance of some tornadoes, some hail, some damage winds are going to be the main.
It's significantly developed in the last few scans.
The last stage, the death stage, start dying out. So we're expecting severe weather, but not nearly as much as what we're expecting in Ohio and Kentucky over the next year.
Yep, we're having our. Oh my gosh, I didn't even switch the scene. We're having our first bolts of lightning. The cap break, 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 break. These will produce massive supercells. You just have to give it time. The cap's a little strong right now. That's why it isn't already like exploding to a bunch of it, which is honestly going to more hinder that tornado threat. Right here, there's more clouds, so I think that cap's gonna stay. But over here's a lot of clearing, so. That's where it's going to be easier for the cap to break, where that sun is really just heating the ground. I mean,
We're probably going to see a really nice looking storm come over those hills today. Hopefully, it doesn't knock our power. Sterling, stay safe out there, guys. They told yeah, stay safe. I go ahead and go live. Live. We're going to go. Splash, thank you for that. Thanks for all the support. For dinner, I'm feeling fancy. I put the cheese on. Salt.
the clearing is starting. even more. The reason I'm not talking much is because we're just waiting right now for the main severe threat to begin. We have no severe thunderstorm warnings at the moment. So we just had this Indiana one. And whose stream is that? Because that is really clear skies. Is that you? No, because you're. Okay, so.
If it makes sense, it's probably talking about this strike right here.
I mean, it is really clear in Louisville. I mean, I expect that to do something. It's getting really clear outside. Like, I don't think there's many fail modes for this since the clearing is happening, and it's happening fast. I mean, it's just gonna keep ramping up over the next hour.
Right now, watching. Approaching Evansville right now could be a problem.
Mississippi storms actually look pretty potent, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my gosh, Louisiana is still over-convecting, even when they're not. Okay. Like, they never can't over-convect. That's like their profession is over-convecting. That's breaking, Cap. It's a lot, too. It's like clear skies.
Watching storm to your south or what Chris Hall doing next. Yeah, funny enough that you asked, Ryan. We're giving this storm down here just to the south of Monticello just a couple of minutes longer, maybe about another 10 or 20 minutes. We'll see if those try to do something this way. But I'm also watching storms that are now firing near Hopkinsville. There's a kind of greenfield patch over that way, right? That's the Bluegrass Parkway, that clear slot that we were talking about earlier from this town of Lexington all the way down to Bowling Green. Now stuff starting to fall. I think that maybe got our main ball name if the storms can really get up and going in the next little bit. So that's what we're going to be doing for the probably 20 or something. Uh, 2,500 service here.
I want to see how this plays out. It's gonna be very interesting. Right now it's the boring part, which is waiting for storms. Which we already kind of have a break of the cat. Like explosive storms could be developing in Indiana too.
Environment is very supportive of tornadoes, but we don't have enough thunderstorms currently to take advantage of that environment. So looking them into start relaying whatever. Can't tell you where the storm's going.
Yeah, we're still waiting. We do have cat breaking, which is concerning. Like a lot of cat breaking. I wonder if we have, yeah, this cell.
They're to my southwest that are being done. About like right now, but expect those storms to mature, and those could be the storms that produce those tornadoes that latch on to the about. So watching those right now. Um, it's very possible. Chris also tried to talk. Hey Ryan, you have a copy? Watching this one that's coming, kind of south of Pulaski County, it's coming up into Laurel County here momentarily. I'm watching the storm that's northwest of Stern, and it's kind of not, like I said, it's in a radar hole. However, they're trying to merge together. It somewhat looks a little bit decent. I know as soon as it comes to radar view, it's probably going to die out, but if it moves, the same track it's going right now, it's moving into untouched air in far southeast America. I know that's horrible shaped terrain, but the chances are there that all those trying to merge together and become one big supercell moving through southeast Kentucky. So we're going to watch that. We're going to hook it back up for the 64 Bluegrass Parkway. Um, yeah, always make sure whoever's moving or has most skill thing and number one spot right now. Maybe Steven or Chris. Yeah, so Chris is watching the storm that's coming up into southern Kentucky, and I think that's a good one to watch. The environment out here in my neck of the woods is decent, but it's not. We're not seeing anything kind of pop up out here, and maybe that's even going to be bad news because things are going to continue to stabilize even over here as far east before that next big round comes in. This is what it looks like here in eastern Kentucky. 77, almost 78 degrees, 63.4 dew point, 13.4 mile-an-hour winds. You can scan the sky here a little bit. That for a second.
Alright, we have these developing. These are probably become bigger storms.
Dark skies up there, get a little bit clear out in front of it. So we're going to continue to watch the sky this way. You expect a big storm eventually to make it over here to the weather house. Holy smokes, we just got a huge link there. Jordan Hall reached out asking if I tried to radio him. I did not. I went here from I did not, but now that I've got you, I'd love to hear from you. What's your plan? What do you think?
Oh, it's going good, Mr. Top Fan. We're waiting for convection. This looks like it could be a very upscale event if it's able to convect properly.
You can see behind me if you have my stream up. And it's getting clear out here. It looks like it's going to get clear out here. Get some instability to build back up here. And expect it to keep some development in the next few hours here. All right, so that's Jordan Hall giving us his take on what's happening out there in his location. He's a little bit farther to the north. Up there, actually, quite a bit. Probably our farthest north storm chaser. Up there near Cincinnati. Look at how fast those clouds are. That's something that we look for. We're thinking about the potential for tornadoes to happen. We're going to continue to watch these storms as they move right on along. We don't have any major storms to track yet, but we do have a lot of clearing and a lot of right ingredients for storms to take advantage of. What happens? A little bit of rotation is evident with the storm that is coming up into Monticello, past Monticello, into.
I'm really interested in this mode southwest or southeastern Kentucky. As this amplifies, this is gonna amplify too. We're gonna have possibly multiple discretes. Oh, my bad. So, yeah, it looks like we do. I mean, this could. All of this is. Oh my gosh, my chair. Stop.
Rain just stopped. It's also pretty sunny now.
Yep, it's pretty sunny in Cincinnati.
We'll be letting promise. We're not gonna miss you. We're not gonna overlook you. We're not gonna ignore anybody. Do it, but I'm gonna have to look you. Saying think about.
Now we have two of them.
It's really kind of pointless to use vector allowing models. is environment is very potently capable of producing tornadoes right now, and all it needs is storms. Thankfully, we don't have any storms. And there's still nothing very happened there. If you're just now tuning in, we're doing coverage here. Potential tornado outbreak. It happened in Kentucky, Tennessee.
Yeah, it's gonna keep destabilizing. I should have went live earlier. Alright, yeah, it's really boring because there's really nothing going on. It's just clearing. And the stage that's gonna happen in order to, be a tornado or a potential tornado outbreak. I don't want to say that right now. But this is developing right here. The big part is over here. It's a pretty small area right now, but that is pretty much all of here. A very big open warm sector, bad convection that's like stopping storms, and then another warm sector. So, and the Cape is just shooting north. The next 2 hours, the event will begin to.
The longer that happens before the storms get there, the better chance you're going to have of seeing storms. We will Frankfurt and Lexington get a tornado watch. Shelby, I'm so sorry, I don't know. Nobody knows. Nobody knows that.
Man, I love people who ask stupid questions. Anyways.
Doctor's appointment. Thanks to everybody who's watching.
They're still waiting. This is gonna start in a couple hours, so it's gonna be a bit. Oh.
In fact, in Illinois and Ohio tomorrow, so down here in Kentucky, in 2 days, we're going to have ourselves. Yeah, that's right. He's outside right now. Out. Concerned. I'm not talking about your area right now.
Yes, I am okay. I'm not. There's storms developing and we're waiting like 1 hour. So what do we do? Um, I mean, we can't look at models because those are inaccurate. Yeah, Mississippi's gonna get a severe thunderstorm watch. I'm not dead. Who is? Who? Who the heck is dead? Oh, Rich is here too. Anyways, yeah, these are developing, and then we're gonna get big time supercells developing on the south side. Oh my gosh, Mayfield's all the way over here. This is barely in Kentucky.
You know, it would be different if I had this every day. Tornado outbreak still happens. The next day, whenever it is. Yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah. This is the most. I mean, I might as well set up an intermission thing. Okay, this isn't starting soon. I'm switching it here. I'm just going studio mode. Intermission. Okay, and this is gonna be there. Alright, I'm gonna be back later because this is not gonna fire. I'm just going to intermission for a little bit, so I'll let you know when the event's starting. Alright, we are back. This is actually. Yep, this is going to go right into West Franklin into Evansville. This is going to be. That's actually an interesting rotation right there. Wait 1 second.
Storms are new. We haven't looked at them yet, and they are apparently already dropping the tornadoes. It looks like they would be able to do that from the activity appearance. We've got this stacked line.
Alright, I'm back. We have a line of supercells in northern, or far western Illinois. That this could be interesting too. Look at these. That's gonna be interesting. Yep, this is going right towards Evansville, and it's might be trying to undergo tornado genesis. That looks like it might be trying to produce, based on the Evansville camera. This thing is a very, very robust storm, and it is trying to produce a tornado going into Evansville right now. We need everybody in the Evansville area. I'm going to show you on WSC3 right now. It's going right into downtown Evansville. Wow. We have reports of it. We see the base. That is actually pretty robust going into Evansville. Yep, that is a rotation if I've ever saw one. This is just along the river. This is looking at the river. A clear visual. This is from downtown Evansville, a camera that's showing a wall cloud. It's going right towards a pretty populated population center if it's able to drop. It's in an ample atmosphere with a lot of moisture. You can see the inflow surge on both sides. This is all the inflow of the thing.
The storms that are forming over here near Beach, University of Tennessee over here towards Union City, Tennessee, Martin, Tennessee. These are beginning to get quite a bit stronger, and they are going to be up to the north wall. This little cell right here might cause a problem if it goes towards Murray, Kentucky. But so far, everything is really tanky. Everything is severe for the most part. We only have one.
That looks like it could drop right over downtown Evansville. What is this? I know there's a camera. I can't show it because I don't know where it's at. All I know is that there is a camera. Right there. That's it. That's it. It's producing. It's trying to produce a tornado going into downtown Evansville. Yep. That is a wall cloud. Look at that hook. This is all inflow, I think. This is all inflow, I'm pretty sure. Into the hook. This could be a pretty significant tornado trying to develop. And that is a couplet going right into there. It's right here. That's it. That's at the bottom left. I'm adjusting it. That's where we could have a tornado very shortly. It's going to try. That thing is going to try. Oh, yep, I put it on the bottom left. That is where it is. No CC drop, just that very, very textbook looking hook echo.
West Kentucky and southern Indiana should continue to put risk this afternoon. Downstream watch issuance needed. Tornadoes, large hail, and damage.
Tornado warning. This is a tornado warning for downtown Evansville, Chandler, and Highland. It's going to cross I-69. Tornado warning. Let's see what's on our tornado warning tag here. We don't have any chasers in Evansville. The only thing we can rely on is that camera.
Concerning tornado 75, a new tornado has been issued. First tornado.
This is for downtown Evansville. Look at that wrapping. This can go right into downtown Evansville, and it's going to cross I-69 here. It's wrapping up again.
Happens sometimes. It's going to happen right over Evansville. It doesn't by there, it doesn't at all. But still, you need to be taking shelter in Evansville. More specifically, places like Mud Center, Harwood, Smith, Knob Hill, Castle Garden, Chandler.
Is there any other traffic cameras?
Jarrett, and Turpin.
Wow. Evansville, take shelter. And, you know, this is the same storm that we talked about earlier when we first started the string, way back here in the blue field. I don't remember if I was up here. That's right over Evansville and wrapping. That is over Evansville and wrapping. That is wrapping over Evansville. We have a tornado warning. This is non-PDS or anything, but this is a very dangerous situation, as this is probably, if it does drop, it's going to be outside of downtown Evansville, luckily. No confirmation, but this is the inflow into this thing. You can see how powerful the inflow is going into this. This is just the first. You can see more of these supercells developing to the south near Mayfield. These are all going to go northeast here, and more convection up here. Yep, right over downtown Evansville. It's wrapping. It's wrapping big time. That is right over downtown Evansville too.
And unfortunately, this area we do have.
This is the force of the rain impacting. This is a very powerful storm. This is rain wrapped. This is a rain wrapped threat. That's still there. Yep. It's going to cross I-69, and after it passes downtown Evansville, it could be on the ground. Yeah, there's a lot. This could tighten up right here. Luckily, after Evansville, it's less populated areas. Again,
There's a sky cam out there that has, that at least at one point had a view of the tornado, with the developing tornado near Evansville. Well, I don't know if you're saying it or not. Kentucky's already issued a state of emergency. Apparently, Kentucky, the state of Kentucky, has already issued a state of emergency ahead of.
yep, Kentucky has issued a state of emergency. This is getting real. Kentucky has issued a tornado or a state of emergency ahead of these storms.
But it looks like they are right on cue. Big storms are now really getting going in the western side of the enhanced risk area.
It needs a cycle, and that is a couplet. If I ever saw one, this is over Evansville going northeast. I might get my Chromebook out because this is gonna get real fast. Kentucky has issued a state of emergency. Yeah, this is.
Governor Andy Beshear has declared a state of emergency in Kentucky amid several rounds of storms throughout the state. A second round of storms.
Ready for the SBC update though. But yeah, this is a cycling storm as it gets out of Evansville. I'm looking on here to see SPC updates. Yeah, Ellis Park camera is getting completely destroyed by winds, not by a tornado. Let's go Storm Prediction Center here. I think the next watch could be a PDS. I'm not kidding. Their conditions are getting more and more volatile. It's a matter of time. That's still there. We got day 2 fire outlook. We have not gotten our day 1 convective outlook yet. I'll check it in when it comes out. Tornado warning isn't updated. This is outside Evansville. Still a monster hook echo.
Remember, if you can avoid it today, especially if you live in any of the risk areas, try to stay off the roads. It's dangerous in some of these areas whenever these storms cross the interstates.
Yep, this is going to go towards Chandler and Boonville. It is recycling and could drop a worse tornado. I think the last one was a brief spin up on the ground, actually. I think it was something, maybe a land spout type thing. But this, as it leaves Evansville, Chandler, and Boonville, again, look at that monster outflow boundary starting being produced that spawned all these cells, and we have more and more out in front of it. And we have more and more storms developing here. We have a new severe warning for Bloomington. We may have more convection out of these. Yeah, those are cold frontals. Oh yeah, they are thinking about this day one outlook right now as they update it. I think they are considering an expansion to southwest Kentucky over here for later. But I think it's too late. I think it's already gonna still be over here. Maybe an expansion into here. But I think the southern areas maybe get taken off of this next one. It's not on the ground, but I think it might have briefly, very briefly, no damage probably caused. But that's a good thing. You don't want, like, you do not want that to happen in Evansville. But yeah, look at this. We have velocity. Reflectivity looks even more and more confusing. We have clear air CC drop, which is confusing everybody. Yeah, that's south of any reflectivity.
Yeah, Ryan, looks like the Kankakee County in Illinois did produce a tornado, as that reported due west of Kankakee near Bonneville. And going back, you can see that there is a very hard to tell that the debris signature is accurate there, but it did occur near Bonneville, Illinois.
Alright, we had a tornado that hit Illinois. We had no warning at all. It was, if I turn on SBC storm reports now, which can be a lot. That was a tornado report. These could produce tornadoes. The new hook is forming right here. Yeah, this is now going over Chandler and going towards Boonville. So this is a tornado warning, nothing else, just a normal tornado warning, except that was over major populations. Oh, right there. Here, moving up, yeah. Yeah, that Georgia-Alabama threat is materializing at the moment. Let's go to that real fast. Let me go to our radar in Jackson. Maybe that'll work. Yeah, just big hailers, potentially a tornado or two out of these later. This is definitely going to be a tornado watch here. Probably near PDS category. It's almost all of it.
Is still there. It's a little bit less now. Recycling.
This is recycling, yes. I mean, it may just stop, of course, but it's the environment in front of it is prime, and I don't think it really would. Look at all these supercells behind this. These are semi-discrete supercells in a line. The setup we're having in Kentucky right now is not good. The or the state of emergency was necessary for Kentucky. There's 3 confluence bands. There's 3 confluence bands. And that basically means that it just One, it's gonna be a bad day. Two, it's probably going to. Wait, I need to see the. I need to know the the probabilities.
Follow that. The infection got very huge. Just look for updates as we all sit here and wait.
It's a 70-50 tornado watch. So now we know we are definitely not getting a high risk. This new tornado watch is for this whole area. Yep, there it is. You see the outline? Yeah, we have a thunderstorm wind damage report. Or 60 miles an hour confirmed by a storm spotter here. It looks like it's trying to cycle. I think the southwestern storms are going to explode, produce hour-long track in strong tornadoes. Are these, and possibly these as they get more into a prime environment? These, I don't, they're just there. Look at that new hook developing to the south. Yeah, this is a tour watch for almost the entire 15. We're about to get our day 1 SPC update too. Look at that.
Storms have popped up in southwestern Kentucky down into West Tennessee. As these are probably going to be the ones to watch over the next several hours. It looks pretty prime.
The storm could do something. It is tightening on velocity. No CC drop, but that is a hook.
Hi guys, I'm watching all the forms right now. Still nothing really consolidated. That news
This might be outflow dominant, sort of.
risk 70% chance of two or both two within that most recently issued watch, and 50% chance of one of them great. Two things I'm watching right now. The most closely is storm near Indian way. That storm has a cyclone or a spinning part of the storm that's pretty far up, a couple miles up, visible from a radar that's further away. So that helps me, say, oh, well, this part of the storm is rotating, but near the surface, it doesn't really look like it's going to produce a tornado anytime soon. There is a fair amount of data that's showing up correlation.
Tornado, watch it finish.
You're watching and you hear that tornado watch come in, or we've talked about it, that's the one that we're talking about. Whereas the warnings, they get issued instantly. So we'll always have those the moment that the National Weather Service
We have a new Mesosko discussion out here.
server, and we get that directly from the National Weather Flyers. Pretty cool. The next thing that I'm watching most closely is perhaps the next cycle of the storm that just went through Evansville, Indiana. It's now well to the east.
Look at that. Look at that hook.
East now, which is it tells me that it's a healthy supercell, mature supercell that's taking on a different path from just whatever storm you'd be watching. And a right-moving supercell is typically what we're looking at for tornado potential. So the next cycle of this storm is south of Boonville, Indiana, right now in Warwick County, southern Warwick County. It is heading roughly east-northeast towards Denison and Crisney. It does look like that rotation is ramping up again, Brian. If you want to take a look at it ahead of our second possible tornadic indice of this storm.
We're going to take a tour through several different storms here. And we are going to start with that storm south of Boonville there. This is where we're watching for potential for some new sort of development here. Currently no tornado warning that's been allowed to expire. But wouldn't be surprised to see a new one issued at some point as this continues to straddle the Ohio River Valley, moving up towards Leavenworth and Leopold, sorry. And then that northernmost storm that we have right now, is the one that just went through Bloomington. It's got an inch in diameter hail, 60 mile per hour winds. Not much in the way of rotation just yet, but we're watching that very closely. A little bit farther to the south, things are changing up. This area, flare up here. Mostly have to keep our eye. If we go to the next circle out, it's going to be the hot cellular location. And, you're out in front of it. There's nothing soft. Plenty of energy. There's a lot spin in the atmosphere. So if they take advantage of that fully, we're likely going to have a problem up here up towards the central city, Leachfield, Town, Radcliffe, later on the town.
Oh, my camera broke.
Near term situation is probably still storm up here near
Yeah, it's gonna keep going. Probably outflow dominant at this point. Boonville, yeah, all these are gonna try. Especially this one. That was a hook. That's gonna try. All these are gonna try. The discrete mode looks like it may be falling apart. No, I'm gonna lie. I'm gonna Paducah radar. These are some big supercells, but it doesn't look like the cap was able to sustain itself enough to stop a bunch of this from developing.
Yeah, the storm up here near Evansville is a little bit more aggressive on reflectivity right now than velocity. But still, something to watch. It comes up with things.
Yeah, all these could produce. I'm watching these two. We're gonna go ahead and go to Chicago radar. I mean, these had a history of producing. It could.
Nothing going on in Ohio yet. I'm not talking about Ohio. Storms haven't been there yet.
Can you hear me?
Yes, Chandra, what's up?
Oh, there's forks and spoons in one of the cabinets. I got them yesterday.
Hey, Chandra, there's forks too. I only found spoons. I appreciate that. I'll look. Wow. No.
Yeah, that was. It is kind of elevating, or like getting worse.
Down here that continues to look at this need to look at a lot and presentation productivity, and if it sustain itself, it's probably going to be a troublemaker as well if it goes up towards Louisville. Also, this one up here near Paoli, that's a troublesome looking signature on reflectivity.
Yeah, all of these are amplifying.
Indiana, yeah, you mentioned that closely. It does have a tornado possible tag on it. Your thunderstorm warning that's been issued.
Oh my gosh, 0Z isn't even out.
Southern.
Oh yeah, it isn't even out yet. Now it's about to be.
So yeah, we're starting to have a pretty big flare up of severe storms now along this frontal area here in Indiana, south of Indianapolis, north and east of Evansville. 60-mile-per-hour wind report coming out of that. Pretty spotter. So the winds with this storm are very strong.
People are already screaming. Nashville's environment looks very volatile.
The inflow with the storm east of Martin is insane. I saw somebody say that. Chat. I'd say so. I would say that, and you can even see a little bit of that here on radar.
Yeah, Nashville is definitely destabilizing.
Trying their best to pull up as much air as possible, exploding in the sky. They're getting taller and taller. It's happening. We're starting to really see our sails starting to break out here.
Gee, so West Virginia, they cause so much damage.
They're not very healthy, but they are certainly interacting.
Here, yeah. Wait.
These are the ones that are probably the first to come up and interact with the areas of Frankfurt, Lexington. So if they are on their way to that area, Chandra, and I believe Chris Hall will be there to show us what happens with those storms if they enter. There are currently no tornado warnings. We only have.
They're taking a little bit on that 0Z outlook. Alright. So we have wait. This Benville one, tour possible, severe. So it continues. The Nashville area looks really concerning. This huge MCD was just issued. But yeah, these are gonna ramp up. The Nashville photograph looks like one of the worst I've seen observed. But going towards Kentucky's like we have multiple different lines of supercells that are going to be moving over Kentucky. It's far from the main event too. Let's check here.
Every single shower. Everything.
Models are already significantly uptrending again.
Still rotation with the storm that went past Evansville and now moving towards Kingston and Lamar and Boston. It's just not it's not tight enough to warrant the new tornado warning just yet. Hey Brian, got a copy? I got a little update real quick for you.
Let's get it here.
Probably intercept that tornado or very close intercept.
And people are already, I don't know why you would say bust already.
But you guys, I don't know, there was a couple thousand of you guys with us during the TikTok stream earlier. A really intense storm that Chris went through on the live stream. Now, hey Ryan, it's Brad. Drop it down towards the Preston, Kentucky area. I think that's our best chance in the near term at least. Brad Arnold. It's heading down towards Preston, Kentucky.
Alright, go back here. Not much going on at the moment. Let's do this Tell City storm. The Evansville one. It looks impressive on reflectivity. I just don't think that's rotating at all. It's still alpha dominant. Oh my gosh, dude. Who the heck? Okay. Okay, so it is 4:03. Should be expecting that update soon. It's still no SBC update. I think they're considering the southwest or a moderate expansion towards Nashville because of how concerning that photograph or the observed sounding looks. There. Here we go. It was issued. Well, the right ain't loading. On my right side just ain't loading, huh? No matter where I click, it's moderate. Okay, so the update's moderate. This isn't the update, obviously. It's a very small moderate now, apparently. And the moderate got shrunk, I believe.
And now the other house is no longer in. They turned it back. It looks pretty similar to how the two updates go, but just a little bit outwested.
The SVC does not think something's gonna happen. Really. I mean, they think something's gonna happen, but I don't think they extend the threat is.
Make it up there. Too early to tell the extent of them, but it does, it does look like it's going to be strong storms later tonight. So just make sure you're paying attention. We should still be.
Oh my.
Not
Yeah, it's a small. Stays being weird. Okay, so now the population in there is 8 million.
Here's your moderate risk, severe weather. The new outlook is pretty much the exact thing before. All the same parameters. It's just the biggest threat, or where we think the most significant.
We have another 60-30 watch all the way into Mississippi up here. Very big watch. These a lot of severes are starting to get issued. Yeah.
From down into Tennessee. A new tornado watch has been issued.
Yeah, almost the entire central areas. We have 2.
It is likely on all side hail, 75-mile-per-hour wind gusts, 4.4. Shelbyville, Winchester, Alabama, Chippewa, Mississippi, all the way up to Cookville. Well over 10 million people now under tornado watch.
Yeah, all of Kentucky's under a tornado watch. Not all of Kentucky, actually.
full sail. They're popping up in southwest.
I have to restart WSC3. This ain't working.
Still watch. Just to the southeast, by a pretty significant severe thunderstorm, currently producing a quarter-size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. Shelbyville.
Alright, I'm back on here. Bro, it just keeps breaking. Okay, we have a lot of discretes, however, they aren't doing much with their environment at all. The Princeton storms, I mean, let's go to Radar Omega here. We had a tornado report in Huntington, EF1 about. We still have tornado possible in West Virginia after that crazy event that just came through. That was almost derecho level. But we have a tornado possible tag on this. It looks outflow dominant. I don't think this could do all too much. Or these discretes out in front. Right here. I mean, those don't look all too impressive at all either. These look sort of impressive. Let's see, it's just another waiting game.
West Virginia has so far today been, biggest receiver of the impact of the storm. Down here at my neck of the woods here at the weather house, we haven't had any sort of sunlight at all. Still though, 76 degrees, dew point. West. Now, if that storm southeast Charleston, which is about 50 miles to the southwest, we'll turn the camera around, probably see part of it. We don't have any chasers in West Virginia. Hey Ryan, on AWS chat, EMA is putting a wall cloud on that storm and heading.
Yeah, the clearing is there.
This is out of all of our little mini blips here. On the radar, this is our most robust one. It had a pretty good flow signature. Some cookie rotating up to throttle. So watch out down there in places like Empire, Crofton, and Irvington, Madisonville. Eventually come our way.
Oh my gosh, somebody was thrown down during a thunderstorm in Lexington, Kentucky. Where's Lexington? Ooh. This one right here might spin.
Fear had all the time of when you touch it. They're certainly trying to form there. We're getting some big storms, but too low right now.
Yeah, we're. I mean, the southern mode's probably gonna explode as well. It's already into. I mean, they bullied Florida. Okay, I'm back in the 5%. Let's go.
Hey, Ryan, we're moving southbound just a little bit. We're going to get in front of this little storm that's over travel and maybe get some hail and see how this thing comes together. It'd be horrible.
There's like 7 supercells and they aren't merging, so I don't think it will merge. But yeah, we have special weather statement here. I mean, they. Yeah, these really, if we want any significant tornado threat, they're gonna have to merge together. Canadian or something Springs.
Irresponsible to not based on there. And obviously, the environment across Ohio, Kentucky, and Tennessee is becoming more and more prime for a significant outbreak of severe storms and tornadoes. So, we're still on the we've been since 1 p.m. I know. But at the point these storms are going to pop through, if they do something with make sure nobody's letting the guard down. Bound to happen. We've got instability continuing to rise. And some really, really intense wind shear. Uh, you know, there's a couple of things that are in the way of these storms, kind of forming in the way that they maybe could, but it's going to happen. The only thing that's happening right now is that there's a delay. I don't think we're going to completely circumvent the formation of these storms.
Yeah, almost everything is rotating. The main event's later. It was supposed to start about now, but it's not. I mean, there's a lot of the cells, right? Yeah, but they aren't like performing like they would have. And the environment can't get really more prime than this. Look at satellite.
One sector of West Kentucky that's going to be for places such as Friendship, Empire, and Fortune. Kentucky, possible tag on there. 1 inch diameter hail, 60 miles per hour wind.
Go back to here.
Should on radar, but I'm telling you that storm is rotating. We'll have to watch it very closely.
All right. That's a satellite. The confluence bands on this is crazy. You see in the bottom left, I'm about to zoom in a lot. You could see it right there. There's a lot of them.
Then a little bit of a radar hold here, so it's fine. Over there, but you can see very clearly in front of Chris, we've got a pretty impressive ominous storm there. This is.
Oh shoot, that was my thing. Oh, anyways,
Kind of separate themselves away from that cloud cover.
oh, that one's wanting to rotate right there.
good atmosphere. We gotta walk. Now have several players.
And that, it looks like some stronger rotation in West Virginia. Moving towards the northern or north of Quinwood between Somerville and Quinwood in West Virginia. We'll keep an eye on that. Wow.
Slowly, for sure. Rotation really starting to come together on our friendship sale. I'd say by the time this gets to Bennington, we'll might have something. So far, for this and for 2 years, thank you for being a member. You know what's up. I can tell you know exactly how to handle the outbreak. What happened? Get prepared for it. And get prepared for if and when it happens. Get prepared for a potential outbreak. It takes a little time. Gives you a lot of peace of mind. You don't lose anything. Storm ends up not hitting you. You don't prepare. So that's the whole purpose there. And by prepare, I mean, go ahead and go over with your family. You're in the path storm state.
Let's go to the Princeton radar down here. That or Paducah. I didn't know Paducah was in Illinois. Oh, it really isn't. Okay, never mind. Not every storm is rotating. I have to say that. This ain't. That might be.
We got all that stuff in place. You know where things are. And end up under a tornado warning, I promise you, you're not going to be nearly as panicked or scared or unfortunate of a position as you would be if you just didn't. So don't be scared. Be prepared. We ended up getting the east side hill. That was about it. So we're going to go back north to Richmond and see if we can get that hill for us. Okay, I see channel.
Alright, we'll zoom back in here. I don't think. Here, I'm gonna go on intermission for a second. I'll be right back. just now back. Okay. Is that confirmed?
Also starting to rotate a little bit more there, producing quarter-side altitude. It's Columbus, Indiana, you're next to
Alright. So you have this one tornado warning radar indicated in West Virginia. And I don't have much hope left for this system in Kentucky. I mean, it should amplify, but we need the bigger cells in the back to move in. I think that's going to be the bigger threat.
One is southeast on Highway 2. One of those storms, they'll go through here in just a moment.
So I think we have an actual CC drop. So the tornado on the ground in West Virginia. Yep, that's pretty significant drop actually. This is going to be moving right over here. You could see CC, the drop right there.
And basically, we're just waiting on the storm down here to do what we know people do. These don't get strong at all.
Yep. That is a CC drop. That's actually tightening. Yep, this is going to be a long tracker, I believe. It's not occluding. It's going the same direction. This is going to be moving right into between Quinwood and Rich Summersville. Still a pretty sizable CC drop. Let's go to Radar Omega. Right here. Velocity, very intense. Moving over Nayland right now. That's where it hit. It's hitting Nayland. And Babcock is taking a direct hit. Between Babcock and Nayland, a tornado is hitting, possibly a significant tornado hitting Babcock and Nayland. This is something you do not want to be trapped in. This is a possible, particularly dangerous situation as this continues. I think we could get a PDS as it moves into the next NWS office area. That is a strong to violent tornado. I think it is still strong, not reaching violent yet. They already have a confirmed strong tornado in Nayland. A potential PDS type situation, still has a CC drop. This it's hitting Nayland and Babcock. Is there? I highly doubt there's highway cameras from here. It's just destroying Babcock. I think we might get a PDS on the next warning as this approaches Green Valley and other populated areas in the mountains. This thing's going straight, not occluding. It's going straight, and it is a long tracker. We have a large, deep debris ball over Babcock, so we know this hit some things. I'm going to go ahead and look what this hit. We have a new tornado warning. This is an extension of this. This is a damaging tornado, of course. I think that might have been. Yep. It's going right towards Louisville, right towards, and we may have another CC drop. Look at that. We have a debris signature. We have a big tornado, big time tornado on the ground in West Virginia. And we have this would be a confirmed tornado warning because there's a CC drop going towards Louisville. This is intensifying fast. This is getting to a very dangerous situation. We need a PDS. Look at that. This is a significant tornado on the ground going right towards North Quinwood. It might go straight at Quinwood. There's a TDS on the new tornado warning as it goes straight towards Louisville. This is escalating fast. The Nayland one is still on the ground doing damage. There's a tornado debris signature on, or there was. Right here. This is going still a strong to violent tornado. Debris visible up to tilt 3. Yeah, let's go in WSB 3. Because this is getting to be a very dangerous situation here. CC, this is one tilt. Another tilt. Another tilt. It is far up in the air. That's still on the ground. Just going back to radar. I'm gonna get set up. That looks like a confirmed tornado. Still, it looks like it's on the ground still. I'm also going to watch the one going straight into downtown Louisville. This is not the best, and that's another tornado debris signature as it's hitting Oriole Road. No, that's contamination. Never mind, that's clear air. No, that's... This is so messy. Oh yeah, this one near at Louisville may be trying to produce a tornado. We now have a new watch possible for this one group of cells. Now it's time to watch the Corridon one. This is going right towards Corridon. We have a rotation that is getting worse and worse by scan. Looking at base velocity, not much. I can't tell if that's a CC drop or not, but that is going right towards sectors in Fredonia. Clear air.
Small debris signature, very temporary. But for one scan, they definitely think this tornado is on the ground approaching Leavenworth on the Indiana.
That's what I was kind of in here.
This is the Evansville cell. It is recycling here. We could have had a small tornado on the ground, going into Louisville. This is going into Corydon in Indiana. This area was just under a tornado warning earlier. Not like way earlier. This is definitely this was on the ground at least. This was hitting Oral and caused damage in Oral, confirmed by radar. So So now moving to Dashers. It could drop another one. We had now we have a tour possible. This one apparently isn't on the ground anymore. Oh yeah, it doesn't look like it's on the ground. It looks like it lifted.
There it goes. McMorman's speed is here. And pointing us towards this storm up here northwest of Scottsburg, which looks like it's going to be a pretty interesting storm. It's kind of out in front of the front there.
This one's definitely a weakening rotation.
That's strong approach Nick. Hey Ryan, you got a I just wanted to update you that
Yeah, I don't think this is on the ground anymore. Oh, these look very concerning. These look very concerning. Southwestern Kentucky. They're both rotating. This is they're northwest or northeast of Mayfield. These are gonna do it. Just that feeling. This one's coming off of this one.
Overall environment is for tornadoes today.
I mean, this part is gonna be the most significant part. It's the back, and that is possibly on the ground. Still going towards Louisville. It's about to expire. Wonder if we're getting any damage updates.
So let's please get our safe spots over there. We're not there right now.
These look like very powerful supercells developing. These are Notraville. Let's go to this radar. These look like very... These could be our long track SIG tours.
We're doing severe weather coverage.
That's rotating too. We're about to get a lot of flooded tornado warnings probably. This one looks like it still might be rotating very broadly. There's a hook, so it's going to continue towards Corden.
Two active tornado warnings. One confirmed tornado not too long ago over there.
We need to keep an eye on the Princeton one. What radar is that?
Miles per hour. amazing stuff.
This Princeton one may be able to be our long track Sig Tour producing supercell. I'm not even going to lie. This is going to go right up.
To the north of the town that we're trying to watch as we go on to the west.
Whoa.
Look at how the mountain literally gets swallowed by water. It's a video of a video, so it's hard to see, but like, watch the
This one may drop just north of Rhineville. This was a smaller storm LP. That's going to continue there. This is a very deepening low. This is at 990 millibars, and that means that these storms are going to ramp up even more.
Definitely watching this one storm in Indiana that Nick Foreman is on.
Yeah, that's up there. Whoa, this one looks strong. That looks like it could.
The Indianapolis radar and the Louisville radar. It's headed right towards I-65 at Crawfordsville, Austin, Indiana, and Scott County. So, expect a tornado warning is likely coming for this as the rotation comes together pretty well.
That's been the issue.
We have 2 tornado warnings. I think that other one was just the connection of this one.
The rotation is coming together extremely fast.
We might even have a tour on the ground. Just because that CC drop, I'm very skeptical though. It's probably hail. Though, yeah, this is north of Little York going to Crawfordsville. This is a Siren Lancaster is where I think this is going. This one has a strong inflow. This one could do it. White Plains going into Greenville. These are going to be continuing our tornado outbreak that is currently underway. Well underway. We have Brandon Coppett coming up here. He's going to be speeding, dude. He's speeding. Oh my gosh. Brandon, slow down.
just north of the Ohio River.
That is tightening, or the much more pronounced on reflectivity. Big hook. This is going right for Crawfordsdale. Anyone south between Crawfordsdale and Austin gonna cross I-65 and go towards Paris and Paris Crossing, and then go towards Lancaster. I don't think this is gonna hit Crawfordsdale or Austin, but that looks like a possibly. This is gonna go right towards Austin, I think.
Use the Louisville radar and look at the storm near Brennan in Central City in Kentucky. The mesocyclone is intense abroad, or a lot rather. I don't quite see it from the KHPX radar yet, but that's along the radial, so we may have to go as much. So there is a tornado
The south, like near Bremen.
Ohio County.
Yep, this is gonna go right towards Austin. Potentially a strong tornado trying to develop. Brandon Kopic is behind tree line. He cannot see anything. He is zooming too. I'm gonna go ahead and close this one and put him up here. Corey Gherkin too has a great visual. No tour on the ground. Whoa, big funnel, big time funnel. Big time funnel. Retimer's on it. Yep, this is unfolding badly. Yeah, I don't think we have a tour on the ground. It's just a funnel. This Bremen one is getting tighter. It just needs to transfer to low level, and we could have a tornado that could form near Bremen.
To Canada, in Indiana, North Madison, Kentucky, or Madison, Indiana, that area that was hit by a tornado not too long ago in our last coverage. So, to an area here that so very northern Kentucky area, southeastern Indiana. Still have a tornado.
This thing's rain wrapped, I think. Whoa, that is some CC. That's clear air, I think, though. I could tell he's speeding, Rich, because he's going faster than any other car around him. Like, look at him. Even okay, now he's not speeding because there's a truck in front of him, but he was.
Big cyclone rotating across. Right now, it's Harris Cross. Got a tornado one in Jackson County, Indiana, James County, Indiana, Scott, Washington County, well, Harrison.
That's. Oh, look at that rotation. There's so much trees. Yeah, they're gonna try to get on I-65.
We're continuing to watch the storm get stronger there.
It kind of looks on the ground.
There, who's now just to the east of Austin, giving us a view to the north. I believe he's on highway for the road called
Oh,
Jack Morgan. About where the tornado, if there's going to be a tornado, it's about where it crossed.
it's low base. This thing's trying to drop. I think it will. Anywhere Austin, Deputy, Hilltown, Paris, Komsky, whatever that is, and Lancaster. This thing is going to drop. It looks like a large tornado could come out of this. A pretty sizable one. It is fat on both velocity and the hook echo. That thing is a fat tornado. I'm going to go to WSV3 to track this thing.
Focusing on the storm right now because it's certainly the most dangerous looking. However, there are obviously others.
Oh yeah, this thing is reflectivity. Look at that hook echo. This is gonna go right up here towards Crawfordsdale in Austin. This is another tornado warning that was just issued. There's a new tornado warning somewhere. Oh yep, it's in West Virginia. That thing might try to produce a second tornado. This thing is still going. It's gonna try again. Maybe trying to produce a tornado that could hit a town like earlier. You never can, of course, confirm that. This one is wrapping a little bit near Gordon. This thing is ramping up as on its approach to downtown Louisville. However, we are also watching tornado possible here for this one near Greenville. That actually looks. This one could drop. Wow. I did not see that. This is Brad Arnold. Yeah, he's going towards that.
Bryce Shelton is also on our storm. Actually, he's on the.
I'm gonna look at Retamer Stream. It's so exciting. I bet.
Okay, never mind. Was that mix? We gotta have a better. Okay, I think that was next week. Yeah, he's awesome. Sorry about that.
I mean, there's no way my phone died. Okay, dude. This thing died in like 4 minutes. I can't read chat right now, but Yeah, that's gonna go right towards Paris.
Get him back up here soon. Got a pretty
Jeez, that thing is going right here.
still insanely impressive looking on radar. Look at this continuing to be capable of producing tornado here. Let's go back to next feed.
This one here, Corden, definitely looks like it could. This one down here though looks like it is rotating. Actually, quite a bunch as it approaches Greenville.
And yeah, we finally got a rapid uptick here on the lower level velocities that we're able to observe to the north and east of South Carrollton, Kentucky, Centertown, Kentucky. That's the one that Brad Arnold is on, and we also have Blue Cat off to the east of that storm as well. So I think with that rapid uptick in velocities, we may see a tornado on that soon for Ohio County and Kentucky.
All right, this is where?
Right now, the low levels.
Like, okay, this is in back here. This is a tornado warning in Tennessee. That's how widespread this is. This is going towards Sunbright. That is an intense rotation on velocity.
Tornado one. Brad's not.
Yellow.
As soon as he is, we will go to him. And we're just going to keep Allie. You can put Brad Arnold in one and keep McCormick in two. Switch Brad and Bryce for me. Yes, Chandra, you got something for me?
Hey, I just heard from our friend Sister Atkins over at the Huntington, and he just said that they actually had an eye on that nader that was in Huntington and said that one structure is damaged and one person was trapped in the damage out at Babcock, West Virginia.
Okay, wow. Thank you very much for that. Our friend and you're all just over there very often, and he's had a busy morning.
Okay, yeah, retimber stream breaking. We could have a I don't have it up, of course, but this could be producing actually.
Yeah, right. That news warning, you'll have to go all the way to the Morristown, East Tennessee radar to see that as a lot on that prompted the warning. So we're looking just about a mile and a half up above.
Here, I'll be right back.
See the spinning part of the storm. It's a preventative warning. As a result, the radar coverage is a little less.
There's a tornado, like a big tornado outbreak ongoing.
And northern Morgan County, Tennessee, for that reason. So
all right.
Subtract that storm.
So, a potential significant tornado hit a town in West Virginia. Yeah, like a significant one. Potentially. Kind of, yeah. No, it was, it was like the Somerville, where is it?
Awesome. Okay, so if you're in Huntsville or Oneida in Tennessee, you've got to take shelter. This storm is.
It was like.
Sustain itself, and it looks like it's going to try to.
No, it was like. I think it was Golly Bridge. Yeah, Golly Bridge. Maybe. Confirmed tornado warning in Indiana. We have a confirmed tornado warning. Oh my gosh, retimber stream. Oh shoot. Nothing happened. It's just now beginning. Yep, that's going straight for Deputy. Deputy needs to be underground. Paris needs to be underground. We have a radar confirmed tornado and spotter confirmed. Yep, law enforcement confirmed a tornado. Yeah, this could be like a big time wedge type of thing. It was a huge. This could be. This is heading towards Lancaster and Paris. Yeah, that is a CC drop. Oh my gosh, this guy's stream. New tornado warnings. And this is for West Virginia. This is for this one that might be trying to tighten again on its way to Hillsboro and Minnehaha Springs. Retimmer's experiencing some mad buffering right now. That thing is not loading. Like a lot. This is being crazy. Oh, the one that's confirmed? Like Lancaster, it's near Crawfordsdale. Deputy, it's right over Deputy. I need Brandon Cobb in this stream. Did Retimmer's experience? I don't know where Retimmer's at. Oh. Paris Crossing. He's in. Oh shoot! He's about to see it. Watch his stream. Watch his stream. He didn't pull the hook slice maneuver and said he's heading south and he's gonna intercept it on SR3 probably. Yeah, there's no lease on the trees here yet. Yep, I'm gonna head to. Oh my gosh, I was on WSV3 the whole time. I'm going to. It's confirmed. Yep. Yep, damaging tornado. This one's gonna be a long tracker. It has not like changed. It's still a pretty strong rotation. Here. Second. Yeah. It's a moderate risk. A lot. Yep. Retimmer's about to have it on stream. Oh my gosh, look at his Retimmer stream. It's a monster in velocity. There's reason to believe that's a monster tornado. Oh, it's right there. Wait. Whoa. Is that even on the ground? Oh, here we go. There it is. Yeah, but the SPC's downtrending their warnings and stuff and watches. Oh yeah, look at that. Sunbright. There's a tornado in Tennessee prop that could if it goes over Sunbright, we might see a CC drop. And there's concerning cells near Greenville. These are going to be the Whoa, Oak Grove, look at these. These are discreet as heck. Yes. These are going to be... I've been streaming for hours, my gosh. 4 hours. Yep, that is a potential... That could be a strong one. Yeah, that's... Reed Timmer does not have a confirmed tornado on the ground. I think. Is each... I don't know... This is going towards Cincinnati, too. There's a rotation on Louisville. Yep, that's gonna go towards Louisville. Oh, you should have seen, you should have seen the early morning MCS in West Virginia. The entire line was warned. It could be a derecha. Hilltown, where's that? Oh. Some people are getting mad when they're chasing this. Yeah, that looks like violent. It's moving so fast. Where's Jennings County, Indiana? Oh, I know what that is. Never mind. That's the same thing that's been happening. Somebody's crossing a bridge. That thing is rotating the southwest Kentucky one. You can see it. Vince's streamer. Also, north of Knoxville's on its way to drop a SIG. Oh yeah, that's about to drop a. That's about to drop a SIG tour near Sunbright, north of Knoxville. Really? Like crazy? That's upper level rotation, definitely then. Whoa, that thing could, if that thing's gonna become on a low level too. It's the one in Louisville. Semi-discreet.
But it's very quickly turning into a more prevalent storm and
Yeah, by law enforcement. You might be getting a tornado developing near Greenville and Central City. Yeah, they're south. They're on the Rockport one. Nobody's on the Sunbright that I know of. I don't know if it's on the ground. It's rain wrap. Sunbright's on the ground. We have a tornado on the ground in Sunbright. That is 100% on the ground, to the looks of it. It's no CC. There's a CC drop, I think. Yep, it's on the ground. In Sunbright. Yes, it's going into Midway and Sunbright over neighborhoods right now. I think. No. Or yeah, it is. It's not confirmed though. That is a tightening rotation. Use Jefferson, Morrison, Hendersonville radar. Yep, HRRR, total failure on that model. This looks nothing like the HRRR run, dude. There's a ton of discretes going into the risk from the southwest Kentucky area. There's more developing over here. No, HRRR sold. That thing had nothing over this part of West Virginia, had nothing in Kentucky over here, and this threat's going to persist overnight into Alabama and Georgia and probably be significant as well.
On radar, it looks a little bit, but we'll see if it can overcome whatever it is that's stopping it from exploding, and we'll see if Brad stays on the base of it. It's honestly a really good view here.
I think this one has to be on the ground going into Eldon. Like, that is crazy rotation. We may have like a massive like wedge in this hidden. Retimmer doesn't see anything yet. It's rain wrapped. Houston deputy. It's gonna be to his left. A tornado warning.
Hey Brian, reasonable belief that the Sunbright, Tennessee storm here, tornado warning storm, does have a degree signature. It is a very weird presentation, but you can take a look at it yourself and see that it's more than likely doing something.
Yep, Midway, tornado on the ground.
River, Huntsville, you guys really need to get in shelter. Kind of already.
Where?
We're gonna come back to and there it is. A new tornado warning has been issued. So yeah, we got a mess all the time.
Bro, the law enforcement, dude. I don't know what they're seeing. They're probably seeing scud that's like scraping against the ground. A town of 500 people just got like cored. Sunbright is cored. Knowing that debris ball, that thing, Sunbright just got like destroyed. Yep. Winona and Montgomery, Straight Fork need to be get underground. We will. Trust me, we will.
Just know it's right here. If you are in
Whoa, look at that. That thing is a violent. This thing needs to be PDS.
this one was down, now the National Weather Service kind of saying that as well. Tornado on the ground, moving up towards Hewitt, Elgin, Robinson River, Winona Town, Tennessee. Okay, this is pretty close to the north and west of Knoxville.
1.1 mile wide debris ball on CC.
Kind of looks like a supercell.
It's because nobody expected this to happen. The tornado threat was supposed to increase and nobody thought that was going to happen. This Middle Fork one probably is a long track SIG tour. It's not lifting apparently. Law enforcement still has it on the ground. All of them are on. Which one? Yeah. There's a huge pocket there and one to the west. Look at that donut hole. Oh, Pleasant's gonna get hit. My gosh. Pleasant's gonna get directly hit. It will go into Cincinnati, yes. Oh, another rotation near Sparta. Do you see that? That's gonna go straight into Cincinnati. Downtown. Cincinnati radar, the one near there. No. No, Wilmington. Oh my gosh, look at Middle Fork on Terminal. It looks like Sunbright just got devastated. It looks like it just completely cored. Like the whole town just sucked up and gone. That's what it looks like.
Same storm essentially. Allie, we get Freddie in one and keep making two.
Oh no. We're not seeing the correct threat, dude. Do you want to see it? Do you want to see what's about to enter this state? All of this. All of this. And that's going to wrap up extremely good environment. Right here. On this one? Or the Elgin? Yep, it is. It's becoming like... Yeah. Oh, this Clarksville one could produce another sick tour in Kentucky, man. Yes, look at the one in Clarksville. Did you see the observed sounding from Nashville and going and we need a sounding at a Bowling Green.
Be a pretty significant one too. The pre-signature looks. I don't like the way that looks. So hopefully everybody's safe spot up here. This could be a damaging tornado moving up towards Puget.
Tennessee's cooked. Look at that! That is a violent rotation going towards Silk Rock. And Winona, that whole area. PDS tornado warning. Here we go. PDS in Tennessee. This is going to go right towards Winona. Later towards Elk Valley. PDS. The only one in Tennessee. Dude, what else are you thinking of? Look at that. That is a deep debris ball. That should have been Tor-Eid before it got into Sunbright. I know Sunbright isn't big, so at least probably PDS. They have to remain calm or they'll get instant restricted for 10 hours. No. But I saw like 3 people get... Look at this! That tightened! That tightened! That tightened! This is gonna go right towards Pioneer.
Have an update now to a particularly dangerous situation. PDS tornado warning. Okay, so that means that this is an extremely dangerous.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Okay, and southwest of Winona.
Spino, you need to come back. There's a tornado warning in downtown Louisville. Look at that. Look at that. LaGrease is... Look at how tight that is. Look how tight it is. That is tight. This environment is so ripe for tornadoes. I have not seen this in 331. I have not seen this since 331. No, it's too late. I have not seen this since 331. Sig tour over Louisville.
That's going to be a big one. You are in Brownsboro, Dinkleytown, Buckner, LaGrange.
No, no, this is bad.
Ground, get to the most interior room of your home. Whatever you can do to protect yourself, because a tornado may be imminent here as the storm really starts to wrap up. What is this? Let me read the counties here. In Shelby, Henry, and Jefferson counties in north central Kentucky, okay? Northwestern Kentucky. Back to our PDS tornado. Okay, we do have a confirmed big damaging tornado on the ground.
No, that's Sunbright. I don't know what he's talking about, dude. I don't know. Once this thing shows a CC drop, it's over. Is that in Louisville? Yep, touchdown, violent tornado, strong. On the ground in Louisville, we're about to get a Tory.
Try to get them up as well. I want to make sure that if we can get a visual of that, we can show it.
Go to terminal radar.
Here, just the most concerning looking picture that we've seen today.
That is a violent tornado over downtown Louisville. I can't even.
So far today, definitely this is the most concerning looking one. River Bluff, Crestwood, Buckner, and LaGrange. Big tornado on the way. Get the shelter.
It's on the ground. Look at that. We're about to get a Tory. That is a Tory type tornado. Look how tight that is. Yes, there's inflow. This is pure inflow dominant. This is pure inflow dominant. Look at it. It's sucking everything in. It's sucking everything in. PDS tornado warning for downtown Louisville. PDS. If you're in LaGrange, get underground. Massive debris ball. This is the worst thing we have seen all year.
Continue to make sure everybody knows exactly what's going on here. A major tornado doing very significant damage. We're talking about a potentially violent tornado underway here.
PDS. It's still going. Look at terminal. Look how violent that looks on terminal.
Violent tornadoes are imminent.
Look at this on terminal.
Third kind of visual scale patients for you specifically. There's a lot of stuff actually in the past for one up here in Kentucky. And then I'll do the same thing for the Tennessee one. And currently, the tornado, if it's down right now, which we have every reason to believe.
Cincy's in trouble. Cincy's in trouble. Look, Cincinnati's in trouble. That thing's tightening. Big time. Big time tornado. Violent tornado inside northeastern Louisville, and it's going right towards LaGrange and southern LaGrange.
Strong tornado moving towards Buckner and LaGrange in Kentucky. LaGrange does have a virtual earthquake. I can't. I'll pull that up.
It's going more south. Vince Welty, he's in LaGrange. Vince can't see it. Pre-rate, easy restrict. This guy just got restricted.
Just now to particularly dangerous situation. Lake here, stuck as a monster.
Look, it's a pure inflow dominant. If you can look, it's sucking in everything. It's sucking in everything. That's debris getting thrown. Or contamination. The debris signature, it's not over homes right now, so of course it's not as violent as before. But that is still going right towards LaGrange. Vince is about to get it. Oh, we can't forget about the tornado about to hit Winona. Or Winona. It just slammed into Winona, now going to Pioneer. Another long tracker on the ground. This escalated so fast. I got restricted for 2 hours?
Yeah, got two dangerous situations going on right now. Let's go back to the one over here in Kentucky.
Vince is about to see it. PDS continues in Tennessee.
Hopefully, we get in a situation where not going to be down all the way to range. Hopefully, it doesn't cross Interstate 51 here. The new PDS Tornado.
That's on the same one. That's on the Winona, Tennessee. That one. How did I get restricted on Twisted? That's stupid. Apparently glamorization. I didn't say anything.
Pioneer Valley, Jellicoe, and Tennessee. PDS Tornado warning. You gotta get.
No, I'm at the storm. I'm at the storm, dude. Yes.
To the northwest, back in Kentucky, we continue to monitor our extremely.
Which one is that? Is that Louisville? Louisville's a bad one. Oh, Vince was about to get it.
That this does cycle, and it lifts before it gets to LaGrange. Look at this, we've got people literally just driving around as if it's a normal day out here on First Street in LaGrange, 5 foot First Street in LaGrange. You can obviously hear these sirens.
Yeah, this is gonna hit Pioneer.
Ripping up debris, causing damage, and it could be going towards the town of LaGrange. So let's hope that everybody's getting this message and we're getting them into their safe spot. Got to get into a basement, most interior room of your home. Today, and you're under a tornado warning, once you get in that tornado warning column, find a more sturdy shelter. You gotta get around, you gotta do something. You can't be in a mobile home.
Bro,
See an incredibly strong inflow surge come into our storm here to the west of the range. Could be a sign that this is going to try to ramp right back up again to the same level it was just moments ago.
this is going towards LaGrange, yeah. I think I see it.
Damage, lots of debris into the air. We can tell from this right here. And then it's still doing that. We can still see it here southeast of River Bluff now.
Yeah, that's still on the ground.
You're just now tuning in. Got PDS tornado warning for LaGrange, Kentucky, and Buckner, Kentucky. Take shelter right now, please. Outside of that, we also have a PDS tornado warning way down here in Tennessee, where we have a big tornado down north of Montgomery and Jefferson Straight Fork, moving towards Pioneer. And once again, I really do think that this is going to come right up to Interstate 75. And the tornado itself could literally cross over Interstate 75 multiple times as it parallels the highway here up towards Jellicoe. Lots of reports coming in that another storm chaser out there does have a visual on the tornado. Hey, Ron, the sun is shining, blue skies out front of the TV, and this is probably, if I had to guess, this is going to be one of your long trackers. Not a bad assessment from Chris. A very volatile, very supportive environment in front of this storm for the continuation of the tornadic activity. We're making sure we've got everything in place. We've got a lot of storm chasers out there today, so I want to make sure there's not anybody else closer to the storm.
It's cycling. This is gonna be bad.
Storm is officially underway now in LaGrange. You can see the hail falling downtown LaGrange through the virtual rail fan camera here. Once again,
Yep, violent tornado is going towards Pioneer and Elk Valley in Tennessee. And this one near LaGrange is going to cycle and produce one of our long track, potentially violent tornadoes.
tornado radar confirmed tornado up and towards the storm's going for a little bit of
Yeah, I've been for like 4 hours. I don't have any. I don't know, they can't. But this thing's gonna lift and drop another one, probably Smithville after LaGrange. It probably already lifted. That escalated so fast.
rain and hail is increasing in downtown LaGrange.
Oh, I knew it. Yep, I'm back. The one near LaGrange that lifted, and it's gonna produce another, and it's it's gonna produce one of our long track violent tornadoes, Newcastle, Owington. It is. It's just lifting and dropping another one pretty much. Oh, Straight Fork is getting cored. Yep, I think we might have gotten debris ball over Straight Fork. I don't know.
You've got a PDS, the tornado warning down here in Tennessee. Wow. And the rotation on this continues to look extremely concerning.
I need to see this. I need to see what the heavy damage is. Reed is still chasing that. Oh, this one looks really scary heading for Cincinnati.
Jam, Tula, White Oak, and Orley. Shelter, y'all. An extremely dangerous storm down here in Tennessee.
Alright, so we had complete destruction in Sunbright. That place is probably completely destroyed. So
Do so on Twitter or X sometime.
today, I think it's gonna verify. Dude, Ryan Oil is getting so much viewers. Oh my gosh. Not even funny. It's going towards... This thing's still on the ground, definitely. It may be lifting. Oh yeah, that was like the most crazy thing I've ever seen. I thought that was gonna be a Tory if... A storm net? The 100% tornado probability is saying, a 3 hour is showing Cincinnati. So it thinks that this tour possible one is gonna do it. Oh, Ryan Hoyle's talking about StormNet.
Pretty much all these storms there are around the same size.
There's a new tornado warning. I don't know where. I think it's just... This PDS has been going for a while. Wait, send the drone footage and active events. New tornado warning in Henry County, Kentucky. So it's Whoa! That was brief. This is a long track tornado still on the ground. It's still on the ground. Oh no, here we go. It's gonna hit Newcastle. It's going to reproduce and hit Newcastle. It's there. We have Gratz, Owenton. I'd say pretty populated. I think. I don't even know anymore. No, I'm talking about the LaGrange. Yeah, that's not in Tennessee, stupid. Yes, dude, Louisville's in Kentucky. Newcastle? Still a lot. Oh, look at that rotation. It got bigger. Go drop a big tour. Oh, Retimmer immediately dropped to the LaGrange supercell. I think this one's gonna produce on its way to Cincinnati. That might be on the ground near Cincinnati. I don't know. It's contaminated.
Very much not. We've got a lot of rain out there. We have a 66.7 degree temperature, and the sun is about to start peeking out as soon as the rain exits. So something storms could be coming up towards this area. We got a message from North Paul. Let's hear from him. Yeah, what's up? I'm dropping south here to Burlington, the southwest side of Cincinnati, after that south Cincinnati, right up hospital tag on all our eyes. Next, on our roster. Yeah, we are continuing to watch the situation unfold here. It looks to me like the storm is about to
Yeah.
range. Now about to produce another tornado and goes towards Newcastle. It's very well. So it's a big shelter far under a tornado warning. All the way out to Gratz in Monterey, Kentucky as well.
This thing's most likely gonna produce a powerful long track tornado. Again, Newcastle Gratz. It's just gonna go all the way along the Kentucky border. So we had another report. Tornado spotted along Highway 27 for this one.
Hey Ryan, next cycle of our Lagrange tornado is
Oh, tornado on the ground. Look at that debris ball.
large debris signature. Newcastle, Kentucky.
Look at that debris ball. That is a violent. That's
21 Newcastle.
that just came up. This is going to go. Lagrange tornado back on the ground. Time for it to be a long tracker. It's gonna go straight through Newcastle. This needs to be PDS and confirmed for Newcastle. That's a population center.
All right. Allie, let's make sure Steven is also on our roster. Okay, there's your debris signature just west of Newcastle. Once again, another tornado is on the ground here, moving towards Newcastle, Kentucky. Currently, is a radar indicated tornado warning. We're probably about to see that upgraded to a confirmed warning within moments. Hopefully, Newcastle, Kentucky, you've got a tornado header right towards you. That is a decently sized little town there to the north of Simpsonville.
That's actually going right towards Newcastle. That needs a Tory for Newcastle. Looky, that is a strong tornado going to Newcastle as well. You can see the rain curtains. That's how you could tell that this is a powerful tornado. It is shrouded in the rain. They are not going to go in even close to this. Yeah, donut hole. It's like ref.
If you are familiar with that area, that's pretty much exactly where
It's gonna go straight for Newcastle too. My gosh.
now it could be, much closer. It could be coming over there towards the highway.
This horrible slam or the left lit. Oh yeah, massive open worm sector. Huge. And you can see all these supercells to the south. Do you see this? Like, I'm surprised these aren't trying to produce.
Really dangerous situation. If you're familiar with Newcastle, you were in the Hickory High School parking lot right now.
There we go. Observed. It's not a PDS. That's going straight to Newcastle. That's going straight to Newcastle. What do you mean that's not a PDS? Look at how deep that is. That's PDS. Yeah, look how deep that got. Uh-huh, yeah, not a PDS. Uh-huh.
This is not a joke. Unfortunately, I mean, unless this one cycles really fast, kind of like the other one did, this is gonna go through Newcastle.
Now I know what PDS tornado warnings look like on this app. I mean, I'm gonna switch to it. My stream. So yeah, this is over emergence, and this can go right over Newcastle. And in fact, I think we are gonna get a PDS very shortly because of how deep that debris ball is. This is gate to gate shear, and you can see how high that is going right into downtown Newcastle. This is of course, it is sucking in all the storms behind it. That is clearly going straight towards Newcastle.
We're looking up at the sky here, but that's the way that it would cross town anywhere along the highway 421 there. Now at this point, if you were,
I'm going back on Radar Omega.
now you're looking over Highway 55 up towards the kids' school. And if you look past the kids' school, with the Valero up there.
Oh no. That is a strong to violent tornado going right towards Newcastle. This needs PDS. This needs PDS. This needs PDS. I don't know what they're doing, dude. This is so.
Spot. We've got to make sure that we're getting this very vital message out to as many people as possible out here. Some people don't watch the news, and this might be the only way that they will receive that information.
There's now a damage thread for today. Sunbright, Tennessee has downtown buildings destroyed. Oh, that isn't that bad over Newcastle. I'm not gonna lie. That's not even that bad. Like, I know it's bad, but, like, that's not, like... Already? So much...
Just to the West Newcastle, the last couple of stands, we can hope that...
Like, literally right before Newcastle, probably.
Somehow, stay cycling again. Now, I do believe it could very well still be on the ground, so we've got to make sure we're in our safe spots in Newcastle, but I'm hoping that what we just saw there was another cycle down on the ground, producing damage, and then lifts right before it comes into the town of Newcastle. I mean, like, all we can do is hope that's actually what happened there. The radar is obviously not a perfect instrument for looking at tornadoes.
The next scan's gonna decide what's happening to Newcastle. Aaron Jazak's next to it. Like, do you see how close he is? He's about to enter it.
Just to be safe. And now we're going to be concerned about areas to the east. Okay.
We could...
Two damaging tornadoes.
I'm not even gonna lie, this one could produce and hit South Cincinnati. Like...
Our Tennessee storm is still
Right.
down here. It's still a PDS.
That is pure luck. Like, that is actually, like, pure, like... And they just now issue the PDS. No. No, that isn't even... Oh my gosh, I never issued a PDS. Too late now. Imagine that came right through that town. They're like, no PDS, guys.
For portions of Kentucky here, that's the next stop for the storm. And I told you guys earlier, this corridor, I've lived here, I've watched storms here my whole life. This corridor right here is somewhat of a weird mountain tornado alley. You get a good
I don't know. Why are you asking?
The outside, you know what I mean? It's a wind tunneling thing. And, it's kind of looking like it's going to go right through that. So I would be, watching out in places like Pineville, Kentucky, Middlesboro, all the way up to...
Yep, we're about to have our next tornado slate in south of Cumberland City, Tennessee. Potentially another one just on that Kentucky border.
That's what's going on right now, and then we're going to go back to our storm. Once again, I'm hoping there's no reports of damage that come out of Newcastle. But if there is, I think we did a really good job there of making sure that a lot of people got shelter. There was definitely a good lead time for that one. Lots of minutes for people to prepare out ahead of that storm.
Yeah, it didn't come through the place he's at.
By the way, we got a new tornado watch.
What the heck is that? Oh.
This one's going to go until 2 a.m. Wow. That's our most our highest parameter tornado watch we've gotten today, I think. And it's going to go until 2 a.m. Eastern for East Tennessee, southwestern portions of Virginia. A couple strong tornadoes possible.
A 50-40 tornado watch is not the strongest tornado watch we gotten today. Okay, Ryan Hoyle, chill out. Okay, great. I don't even know how that thing just lifted, and then it's probably going to touch down right after Newcastle. What stream am I on? Huh? That doesn't even make sense. That is rotating. No. Radar confirmed. Yeah, that thing's gonna probably try to produce here.
Right after it goes past the range, another big tornado down. Some damage. It gets right on the doorstep of Newcastle. Boom, lifts. It dissipates. It doesn't hit Newcastle. That is amazing. Now,
Bro, this tornado could have like slammed into Newcastle and easily produced EF3 damage, but nope. That's good. Oh no, this tornado just doesn't like big cities. Well, that might be tightening going into Gratz. Yeah, I know, I'm seeing.
that's where they are. Two here. And kind of experience the storm from two angles. Steven is showing us the storm from the north. Chris is showing us the storm from the south.
Where is he? Already has been. I don't. Yep, tornado warning for Cincinnati. Tennessee twisted chat overreacting and 7 more people getting restricted. How bad? Oh, the media cannot be loaded. The media cannot be loaded. This thing's about to drop going into Cincy. It's not very though. I mean, it's the same size as everything else. Radar Omega. Wilmington, Ohio. Yes, we know that. A little late. Oh shoot, that's tightening. That's tightening. Over Waterloo, it's gonna hit Union. Look at the amount of suburbs. That is a disaster waiting to happen. No, that's No, it's not. It's going to Florence. It's tilted, but it's not. Reed should have stayed north, dude. Gosh. He's too desperate. Vince?
so I've got a preliminary.
As soon as this thing touches down, it's gonna be a tornado emergency. I'm telling you, Spino. Do you know what's here? Suburbs. Oh, it's tightening. Oh, you're right. That's going into downtown. That's going into downtown. You're right. Burlington. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. No, it's gonna go right in Limeburg. Trust. I don't know what is going on. There's like hail CC drop. It's heading to multiple cities with a population of over 50,000. No, that is tornado genesis. Whoa! That is bad damage I'm seeing on Ryan Oil stream. It was in West Virginia. That is bad damage. Very high shear environment. No, he's about to get it. Everybody's going north towards Cincinnati because they know if this thing drops, they need to be in disaster effort because they are not catching up. It's gonna be a miracle from God if that doesn't hit. Hey Sam, the weather watcher, we have a very bad situation. Is that CC drop? Spino. Does that look like CC drop? I'm gonna wait until active events. I'm gonna just wait until active events and Twisted maybe says something. This should be PDS radar indicated, at least. Because that exists. That is very tight rotation. Look at the terminal radar, it's tightening. That means it's gonna become lower level or low based. Or ground based, whatever. Tilt 3. Third. Tilt 2 on base velocity like doesn't exist. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what he's doing. Cell by Elizabethtown about to hit an outflow boundary, and that's south of Louisville. Or Louisville. Once that outflow boundary hits Elizabethtown, I feel like that's can produce. I don't think it wants to tighten though. It's just moving. It doesn't want to tighten. Average moderate risk? Yeah, it needs to be restricted.
goes over towards Pleasant Hill and Column in
How is this an underperformance?
Hey Ryan, just an update from this one. Right now we're kind of monitoring that situation.
You got some serious problems if you think this is an underperform. Alright, we have a new tornado warning. Radar indicate on that. Mid-Atlantic weather enthusiast is actually like a dumb nut. Like he said, FYI, tornado sirens mean head inside, but tornado warning means head to shelter. So you're telling me I don't have tornado sirens and I'm expected to sit down and go inside? That's when you go to shelter.
Reliance in Yellow Creek area of Northeast Texas.
Nobody in Cincinnati's aware, trust me. There's like 2 people. It's trying to wrap up in Cincy. Yeah. Streamed for 5 hours. If you're watching, we have a tornado warning about this is rotation in Cincinnati down south the metro of Cincinnati and south of here. We have this it looks like the rotation's weakening a bit actually. It's becoming outflow dominant. No, outflow dominant. That's definitely becoming outflow dominant. Has upper level rotation, but before then that's not. Just this one could be about to drop a tornado going to Owenston. This is the Lagrange kind of cell thing. Elizabethtown's about to get slammed with the outflow boundary. When it does, it's gonna explode and possibly produce. Which one? Which one?
Southwest towards Florence. And it looks pretty gnarly too. I gotta take a very quick, I don't know, 3-minute break. I'll be right back. Andy, if you wanna have it or you can have it, I'll be right back.
Okay, Ryan, thank you. Currently watching a bunch of stuff, guys. So
About 75, because I think they're about to draw right before it gets to 75.
Okay. I think that sounded good. That sounded like Chris. I still have 8 radar sites open. It does look like right now we're in a free flow where I can't find an indication of a confirmed tornado ongoing, but there are still 3 separate tornado warning storms. And really hope this lull continues because this has been quite overwhelming. So
Yeah, it's so far that it picks up the upper level rotation. Nice job, you figured that out.
About both from the storm chasers and also from whatever alive I find the death. Just want to say thank you to everyone who's been watching so far. There's still a
I don't really see any more prolific tornado makers out of this event.
Central Eastern Kentucky
But I didn't see any prolific tornado makers before that the thing went down. Like the whole event started. I'm watching it. Nothing's happening. Oh, that's damage. Never mind. That's like EF1, EF2. Obviously. Did he see CC? It's obviously on the ground. Dude, it's
if you're dealing with storm anxiety too, I see you, and I hope that this broadcast helps you in some form. That is a
ton of fire trucks.
I want to make sure we talk about the cover. You can always step away from all the coverage that we do as well if it does get overwhelming.
Well, you can see Vince heading because of Aaron's stream. You can see him driving.
Alright, so again, I'm not seeing anything imminent right now, Ryan.
It's fairly early? What do you mean? Oh, it is fairly early. Wait, what? It's 6:29? It's 6:29. That ain't good. We still have our southern mode and this mode to finish up. Multiple significant tornadoes, so I think, yeah. I'm gonna be streaming for way more than this. And I still have to get hit. No EF5s happen in South Carolina. Like, I'm not kidding. Nothing happens in South Carolina. EF3s barely happen in South Carolina. I hate to break it to you. No, it isn't. It's EF4.
Storm that Chris and Stephen are on is no longer warned for tornado, but probably could become reborn here fairly soon. Here, Owen. All right. That's the storm that I'm talking about before here, Owen.
This isn't verifying as a moderate. Okay. That makes total sense. The event isn't over. Like, it's not even close to being done. I see nothing happening in Alabama and Georgia. I can't. That's gonna suck. This is definitely an HRRR failure. Storms are going crazy. Wood. Yeah, it's actually HRRR. That metal sucks. I'm glad it's getting retired. That's it. Woodburn. No, Nam's being retired too. Dinner? Let's eat dinner. I'll be right back on intermission. Here, I'll put you on to speak. And that's it. Or actually, never mind. I'm just going to intermission. Do y'all dip? Oh geez, that's not good for Bowling Green.
thunderstorm warnings for the northwest, in fact, considerable severe thunderstorm warnings into Ohio, 70 miles per hour possible here. East, back to Bowling Green. Now our only tornado warning, and it's an impressive signature. I'm actually super interested to see what it looks like through Brad Arnold's camera. Get that photo at some point or so.
Alright, so we have a tornado warning, Plano, going northeast towards Hardcastle. This is an unconfirmed tornado. Not on the ground, but it's going in Bowling Green, going towards Plano, Alvaton, and Three Forks. We also had more and more storms to the south.
Cyclone says, thank you, Ryan, your coverage of the range tornado. Thank my family. Was only on the next hill and no coverage, access live coverage. Let's see. Check on the system on the South Russell. God, I'm sorry I missed some of these. I'll be reading all. But of course, whenever I have to look at the radar, I can't spend too much time on the chat. If you do have any questions, though, now's the time to ask them about the next period of activity. We're back over there. So, yeah. Yeah, getting a lot of pictures and videos from the Newcastle, Kentucky area. It does look like there's a pretty decent amount of damage out there.
So we do have a tornado warning south Bowling Green. This is our only one left after a good hour or two. Activity that's gonna go right over Plano near Alvaton.
Into the part of the storm where it hits the Columbus, Ohio. Oh my gosh, the chat. Let's. I'm going to do this again. I'm going to show the outlook. Okay. This is the latest SBC outlook. I hope you understand. There's like 100,000 watching this right now. I understand I cannot forecast for each 100,000 watching. What I can do is give you the general gist of what's going on. For tonight, 15% hash risk of tornadoes. That's big. Okay. I have the worst severe weather. You're in the orange. Okay. Same thing, but just a little bit less. All right. You think we're going to have significant severe weather?
Yep. Well, we have a still tornado warning here. Brad Arnold is right here going south. This should be Vince Welty with some damage.
As time goes, be weather aware from now. That's cannot imagine fortune teller that any other person tries to tell you more fine detail than that outside of outcasting radar is filling you full of. And that's all you know. That's all the information that you need to be not scared or rather scared. Just make sure you pay attention to those points. Organization or account. Make shelter when everything works for you and your family or for your coworkers or wherever you are. I'm now to figure that out. Not current. Most of it, church are finding the poor right now from about 75. I still have people all over just where it's down. All west of town. He's talking about the storm north that we've been watching like a hawk. It's the same storm that caused the tornado back near the brain in Newcastle. It's trying to do it again as it approaches Dry Interstate 75. Don't know if it's to 16. But Chris is company. Brown. It's a great storm chaser, so we're going to be watching that one extremely closely. Storm down here near Bowling Green is struggling to really strengthen, however it is, and the rotation is pretty.
Yeah, the one near Bowling Green is strengthening. So it goes for Avalon. We don't have a lot now. I'm just waiting for Spino to get back.
Guys following along the thing it happened. Pull up Brad's camera, do this on phone, you know. If I move
Ugh. Oh. Oh, Spino's here. Oh, my volume was off. Oh yeah, this Plano one might Where?
the only reason why it's not still tornado
Whoa. Yeah.
take advantage of, and we'll see what happens. But I'm hoping that this guy is out before it gets too far, closer up to the northeast. Watching this storm very closely here, just a little bit to the west though, looking like it's trying to form an upper level mesocyclone. We'll see if that translates down to the surface as it approaches Harleysville in Kentucky. That's south of Montserrat.
Okay, we could have another tornado developing. This is north of Jamestown, Tennessee, going into Kentucky, south of Monticello.
We're expecting 60-mile-an-hour winds and some quarters, ice quarters, following that. I'm trying to cross south of it just a little bit. It's not really great. They're cross south here, they probably have to get back and forth. All right, that's Brad Arnold. Putting in attack here on the storm. We're watching down here near Bowling. This is a live view from Chris Hall, who is on our, honestly, probably still our most impressive.
We don't know if it's low based.
Still trying to rotate. It's not currently producing a tornado, but it's trying to very soon. Certainly looks ominous in the distance there from storm chaser Chris Hall's camera there in Grant County, Kentucky. Huge storm, yeah.
No, there's a cold front switching all the way down. Oh, tour possible going towards Athens, Georgia.
This is for EMS currently unable to reach victims due to trees being down and now speaking at the fire department.
Thank you very much. It sounds like County, Kentucky, we're starting to get some more unfortunate kind of information from some of the damage that we received out there. And, from what we saw on radar, it's no surprise whatsoever. So we're going to continue to monitor that. And, of course, Chandra with the All Squad out there, it's kind of storm chasing right now. But she'll be in contact with somebody from that area at some point to see if they need our help. I don't want to get too much into this just yet because we're still right on the break. If for whatever reason we do need to go and help people after the storm here, if you want to make a contribution to our efforts, you should do so over on theallspot.org. It's our official 501.
Yeah, I think the next possible one could be that Northern Tennessee one or the one that's near Athens, Georgia. That looks like it is hugging.
Okay, I gotta hear Brad. Okay, so he's getting out in front of the storm here near Bowling Green. He's gonna give us a view back to towards the base. Get a shot of that rain base.
Oh my gosh, stop screaming. It's gonna be okay. Where? Lawrenceburg? It's at a Wendy's. It's at the front of a street near a Wendy's. Oh, this is crazy. This house sucks. It's Furno. So you just buy radars and put it in your front yard. Mine will get so much contamination, like mine won't even scan. Like it'll be contaminated so you won't see because of trees. Like on top of a tree. It's the best bet. Where? That's Dinky that just produced like a EF2 plus. What are you calling Dinky? What are you calling Dinky? If bro gets like a radar omega spotter, like an icon for his like stream, it's gonna be so small it won't be visible. I'll be desperate trying to find that one. At least it'd be visible.
Hey, Ron, it's Chris. We're in Corinth. We are just to the south of where the rotation will be. I'm going to run right over top of me. This thing's still rotating. We're just so far away from the radar.
There's cars overturned, like
It shows on radar turning up. I'm in the foot, but there's no rainfall whatsoever. So this is all inflow that you're seeing on the radar under this cell moving up into stuff from it's all there. Some unfortunate images coming across Twitter now. Some bright see we had that PDS tornado warning earlier. It's going to see. It looks like the damage so far from what we can see is pretty significant in some parts of Tennessee. So I'll keep an eye on that.
Well, the severe risk is increasing for my state.
Freeman, thank you so much for that. As these storms go, the Bowling Green storm, the one that Brad's on, is definitely rotating the most. One north of Glasgow is starting to try to. The one south of Clarksville is also starting to try to, but it's barely out for Dom.
Yeah, there's a reason you're not on my stream. Alright, your server muted. So this is going towards Bowling Green. Oh, we have a high level CC drop? This looks like it could have a CC drop somewhere.
Storm in Pikeville. I'll go back over that one for a moment. It's still chugging along. It's not. I will finally put it from three down. It is one of them.
Probably not. I mean, Alabama, yeah.
Trying to pull off some Appalachian tornado out of the match. It doesn't look incredibly concerning just yet. This is something that
Pineville's about to drop. Look at that hook. Yep, Pineville going to Calvin, Varna, Balkan, TJ, Blackmont. There we go. Oh, that tornado warning was from Alabama. Oh. Is there a donut hole in Athens?
Tornado warning from down south here into Alabama. Alabama. Your Alabama's down in play with some of the strong storms forming down here. We've got a
This could be a tour about to hit.
Concerning with some of the other storms that we've covered, but certainly it's enough to get in shelter. Get shelter here in Cashmore. Allen, Barron, or Edmondson County. I'm sorry, in Limestone or Madison or Lincoln counties in Alabama.
Yeah, this hook is just getting way worse. I need tour one. This one near Pineville. Oh, and tornado watch likely 95%. We're gonna get a big tornado watch in Alabama. Yeah, look at the mesoscale discussion.
We got some Nevada's trying out here in the California. Beautiful play of fast clouds there above Chris Hall.
That's not the right one. That was hours ago.
She is probably about to be issued for Tuscaloosa, Birmingham, Fort Gadsden, Dalton, Georgia.
Yeah, I think we're gonna get a big spam tornado event in Alabama. You didn't just see that like earlier? Like, are you like, like, life is not velocity. Life is not velocity. Oh shoot, I have a bad feeling about these. Oh my. Look. Oh shoot. No, biggest doped. Stop streaming. Don't worry, I got the perfect trick. Alright, you can join back now, doped. Oh, I shared the wrong thing. Right here. Look at these.
If that was going to try to
So I can share my screen. Are you slow? Oh my gosh. Good. Alright, bye. Oh, there's a tornado in Alabama. Oh yeah, that's gonna go straight for Tony, Alabama. Oh yeah, there's a 95% chance of a tornado watch in Alabama. It's probably gonna be a significant watch because there's like discretes developing. Yeah, Huntsville's the tornado warning, but there's gonna be a ton in central Alabama. People were saying bust. Yeah, Bowling Green might drop. Dude, there's like 1, 2, 3 Sigtors. I don't know what's happening right now. Lucky the SEC really thinks Alabama can get it.
right there. I'm managing all my maybe I wouldn't sleep over this. Picture you have some way of getting warnings that'll wake you up. You know, the elevator radio.
Yeah, cold front pass. Oh yeah, Rich is gonna be cooked again. threats. I think the severe threat's gonna be dying down. If something is happening in Alabama, I'll go live again. But for now, we're going to be stopping 6-hour stream. Thank y'all for coming by, and I'll see y'all maybe later, possibly on day 5 for this Oklahoma risk. It looks pretty